Myst 5, Johnny is alive. How you doing, Oleander? Technically, this is still Myst 4. You know? Uru is like... I played them in the order that they came out, because that's what people said to do, but Uru is really not Myst 4. um, myself, I've had better days. Stream was delayed, as you can tell. I like to start... Well, I would like to start at like 10 a.m., but I usually end up starting around noon, noon Eastern. But today, my pets have been having stomach problems. We tried changing their food, and we thought it was a safe bet, but it seems like it's upset their stomach. So I had to go and get them some canned food today and clean up a couple of messes. How's the puzzle equivalent of Quap? Uru's gonna get more streams in the future. You know, I think after reading up on other people's experience with the game and sort of understanding that my expectations for it were sort of fundamentally unrealistic. Like Uru is a 30-hour game. I don't think there's a person alive that could beat it. That could do what I was trying to do. That could beat it with no help in 12 hours. So I think right out of the gate, even though the game is harder than the other Myst games, I wasn't giving it a fair go, I think. So I haven't really done much with the DLC yet. So I'm anticipating doing that on stream, taking my time with it, probably not doing a super long marathon stream with it, just sort of taking my time and beating it at my own pace. And then there's also, I talked about Myst Live, sort of like it existed in the past, and that's not true at all. I'm gonna turn this music down just a bit much. Just a bit much for me, that music. There we go. So yeah, I think that Uru will definitely get more attention on this channel. I'm definitely going to make a video about it. I definitely still have mixed feelings, but I need to collect more data before saying one way or the other. I've just heard one of my pets perhaps have another stomach incident, so I think before we get rolling here, I gotta check up on that, unfortunately. So do stay tuned. It'll probably just be a brief moment, unless it's a terrific emergency. right, we are back. Hopefully this has not broken my stream. There we go. That looks good. All right, with every Myst game that comes out, it becomes harder to like make it cooperate with OBS, which is the streaming software I'm using. For whatever reason, this it's best to run whatever game you're running windowed. It's just easier, because if you need Alt-Tab or something, it just works better. But Myst really likes to be run full screen, and it doesn't have a windowed option. And sometimes you can force it by hitting Alt-Enter, but sometimes you can't. But all right, I'm gonna jump into it because I gotta start this game. This is later than I've started any of them. Oh, uh-oh, we have immediately new options in the menu down here.
This part's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces. Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home right now, because I never could have picked you up by myself if she were.
Is that Yisha? It's gotta be Yisha.
Hey, is that a new image recorder you've got? How cool! And you know, I know the perfect spot to use it. Hang on.
Somehow they've managed to upgrade the visuals again. This is stunning. Let's see what year this came out. I think this was 2004.
Isn't Tamana pretty from here? I remember some of the other times you visited us. You've always liked stopping here. It's one of my favorite spots, too. Go ahead. Take a picture. Just make sure your thumb's not in the shot. Dad always ruins his images that way.
Huh. Cool.
Did you get it? I think you should keep it in your journal. That way you can take it out and look at it whenever you miss us.
Yeah, so this came out in 2004, so this was like a year after Uru first launched. So again, kind of another reason that I can't be too mad at Uru, because it's not like it really...
I'll tell Dad you're here.
It's not like Uru marked the end of mainline Myst titles. They got a mainline entry, what must have been months after Uru came out. Might need to mess with this mouse sensitivity. Alright, this is sick. This is my new note system for sure. Let me actually mess with stream now. Real quick. Because I do not need to take my own notes anymore. I'm going to do all of that in game. So now we can make this bigger. We can probably just get rid of this wood texture. And we can have chat live. Shrink the logo a little bit. You guys know where you are. You guys know what channel this is. So we'll shrink the logo. And we'll put chat right up here. Yeah, there we go. That looks good, right? We can manage that. We can deal with that. And that's also good because this game doesn't like me alt tabbing very much, so that'll make it so I just really don't have to do it. Fantastic. All right. Next thing we're gonna do is mess with the game options a little bit, because this cursor is a little weird. Ooh, I can have a left hand. Yeah, I want a left-handed cursor. I'm a lefty. Cursor color. Dude, how inclusive. Do we want, I mean, we can go with the Caucasian cursor. Opacity? Wow. Speed. I think the speed is what we need to wind down. Okay, a little more than that. Uru's being inclusive before it was a selling point. Yeah, I think that's a fair observation. Camera speed. Camera speed. That seemed fine. I didn't have a problem with the camera speed. Oh, let's also just check. Yeah, alright. So it looks like this one doesn't have an autosave. So y'all remind me to save once I get through a puzzle. This feels better. Still don't know that I love the hand. Huh. Yeah, look at these visuals. This is like, wow. It's weirdly like, does feel like it wants to lock in places a little bit, which is kind of odd. Okay, I'm also getting... Oh, fast travel? Cool. Very cool. Getting weird load times, which really doesn't make any sense because my computer isn't that good, but I mean, brightness, contrast, gamma correction. Special immersive effects, yeah. Depth of field effect. Hey Majora, how's it going? Just lower the resolution a little. I mean, I can't imagine. No, we want... Oh, come on. Let's run this full res. Alright, there... It takes seconds after I click something. You got half a new phone. What do you mean by that? You guys seeing that? This cursor is like, it'll just like jump around. Like right there. How do I? It's weird that I can just like tap stuff. Smoking kills. WTF, this isn't BioShock. That's correct, but honestly, like, it could be more visually different than BioShock, couldn't it? I think if you like the looks of BioShock, you like the looks of the Myst series. Alright. Very cool. The tapping sound is such a nice touch. All right. I do. All right. I want to check up on these graphics options again, because like I feel like it should not be taken 2 entire seconds. You can disable this option if the mouse movements are not fluid. Let's see what that does. Because the mouse movements are not fluid, so maybe that's just like a game thing. Mouse is doing the same thing. Mouse is still jumping around. What is that? Huh. Alright, and the transitions still take just as long, so I'm going to turn that back on because I thought it looked good. I'm currently working on a crocheted hat. It's supposed to be the Stan Marsh beanie from South Park. It's a basic red and blue beanie. That sounds awesome. When you finish it up, you feel free to send it in the Discord. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's immerse ourselves. Okay, so we can't read that. Nothing over here. Interesting technology. And my day. Are you asking me how my day's been, Majora? It's been. I sort of went over this with Oleander. My pets are having a little bit of stomach trouble, which is unfortunate. But And that's kind of why I delayed streams, because I was buying some wet food for them to see if it would kind of calm down their bellies a little bit. Atris, my man.
My friend. So you made it in one piece. So Isha's driving wasn't too erratic, I hope. Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you. The truth is, I need your help. As you know, my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, were trapped 20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written. At the time, Catherine and I decided to leave them imprisoned because we'd hoped it might reform them. And now Catherine believes our sons should be released. But I need an objective opinion. I must find out if either Cirrus or Achenar deserve to be freed, and you're the only one we can trust.
Fair point. Fair point. I did make the right call the first time.
Remember my old crystal viewer? I've made some changes to it, and I haven't yet calibrated its sound component. It'll actually be quicker if we do this together, and I can show you the two prison ages before we link to them. So if you step to the panel behind you, we can begin.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to transmit a waveform that's being generated by the first prison age. It will appear as a yellow line in your right-hand monitor. Here it comes. In order to hear Haven, we must manipulate the blue line until it exactly matches that waveform. The blue line is the result of two combined signals, which we'll manipulate separately using the 3 dials, amplitude, frequency, and phase. But first, we have to select a signal to manipulate, so move the slider left or right.
Cool.
Now turn the leftmost dial to adjust the signal's amplitude or volume. The volume sounds okay.
All right.
Try turning the center dial to adjust the signal's frequency.
Whoop. Probably we want about there.
Try selecting a different signal. Adjust the leftmost dial.
Oh, uh-huh.
The amplitude's pretty close now.
Phase.
Now turn the dial on the far right to adjust the signal's phase.
Whoop.
Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try the center dial. Got it. Hang on a second. I'll lock in the adjustments and send you the waveform for Spire, the second prison age. Here it comes.
I assume we'll have to do this again. Atris, you clever, clever man.
Try the amplitude. That's the leftmost dial. The left dial seems well adjusted. Frequency's pretty close now.
Yeah, something good, something like that.
Adjust the phase dial.
Oh, all right. We want phase. We're not switching signals yet. Fair enough.
Try moving the slider.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Try moving the slider to select a different signal.
Now,
The amplitude is wrong. The volume sounds pretty good.
okay. All right, all right.
The speed is pretty good. Reposition the phase. More to the right. It needs to move left. Try moving the slider. Try the frequency. That's the center dial. Slow it down. The center dial seems well adjusted. Try the phase dial. It's the one on the right.
Whoop. That seemed close. Yeah, that's probably right about here.
The phase's positioning seems fine. Turn the amplitude dial.
We're getting there. Probably
Try
won't.
selecting a different signal.
All right. Atris,
Just the leftmost dial.
Atris, you invented this machine, and you just told me to start fiddling with it. I would appreciate a little breathing room, my man. Okay? You're putting
Turn the amplitude dial.
you're putting a lot of pressure on me, Atris, to just understand your machine. I know how
Use the slider to select a different signal.
I know how waveforms work, Atris. I just
Adjust the center dial. Faster.
That's too fast, Atris. Look how close it
Increase
is.
the frequency. The frequency needs to be faster.
There?
Decrease the frequency.
Can-
The frequency seems fine. Reposition the phase. Try moving the slider.
All right. I think we just got to tweak the phase one more
Try
time.
adjusting the phase.
No. No.
A little more left. No, that's the frequency dial. Frequency's pretty close now. You've got it. Don't change a thing. I'll just lock it in here.
All right. Well, that didn't match, Atris. That wasn't perfect.
Ah, got it. Well done, my friend. Should be able to hear both prison ages now.
Okay.
So let's begin, shall we?
What?
What in the name? Oh, what a mess.
The four horsemen of expansive lore in gaming: Myst, Bioshock, Fallout, and Dark Souls. Don't forget about Elder Scrolls, man. I would have also included Hollow Knight, but then it would have to be a council. It's got to be a council. You need Hollow Knight and Elder Scrolls.
Link to rhyme. All right. Slight change in plans, my friend.
Oh, your machine didn't work?
Explosion must have shut down the main
But you told me how to
power
operate
supply
it so
and
well.
damaged the external range modulator. There's another one on rhyme, so I'm gonna link there and retrieve it. Oh, I'll have to stop at the cleft for some tools first. Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the water wheel control room. Close both emergency release gates, then come back here and use the crystal viewer to contact me. The crystal combination to see rhyme is in my journal. Oh, you'll have to turn on the roof antenna before the viewer will work. Keep an eye on Yisha, will you? I'll be back.
All right. I am glad that I played Uru before this one, because it's cool. I heard him mention the cleft. I heard him mention Yisha and all that stuff. So the cleft is kind of, I think, an in-game explanation as to how Atris is able to sort of contact me. Got to turn on the roof antenna first. Right. Do we wear masks in school all the time? Yeah, at the start of this semester, they're requiring that we wear, like N95s and stuff, rather than just cloth masks, which is fine. It makes sense. Oh. No, I wanted to hit the button on the chair. Maybe because there's no power. Let me just... All right. So I guess I need to restore power first. FNAF, yeah, honestly, Majora's right. FNAF should go on there. Oh, what's that one game? There's one game that has super crazy crazy detailed lore. I can't remember because I don't play it. I can't remember what it is. Warhammer? I think it's Warhammer. Okay, do I have to... Doesn't look like I can select anything. I'm going to take a picture of this, but first I'm actually going to use the restroom. I'm sorry that we're kind of starting at a crawl today, you guys, but I got a lot going on. It's hard for me to settle in. But we'll be rolling. We'll be rolling shortly. I'll just be right back. All right, I am back. Let's see. Half-Life 2. Sunglasses are Braille. A shoe is shoe. Bell is Gluck. Here in America, the Glock is the name of a gun. How do I? Oh, just like that. Just click. All right. All right. Easy enough. Needs a key. Gun is WAF. WAF? Wafi. Oh, Wafi. I see. Yeah, maybe we'll get some insight by looking out here. So I think this... Oh, I see. This is where 3 took place, I think. Up in here. What a beautiful little complex of a home Atris has built for his family. Let's see about this. Aha. There's another symbol down here. Picture of everything. It's just that simple. Wow. Even simpler than doing it with my phone, if I dare say so myself. And this is once again developed by Cyan, because the third game in the series technically wasn't a Cyan game. But oddly enough, it was very good. Maybe a little easier than the other ones, but it was very good. All right. Same symbol as before.
Hey, come here. You gotta see this.
All right, Yisha.
Don't worry. He'll come back. It's his favorite sleeping spot. My necklace showed it to me. Got it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia. Shows me all kinds of stuff. You think that's strange that my necklace shows me things? Dad does. He says a lot of things I've seen on Serenia aren't real. My brothers believe me, though.
Oh, shit. Also, my dog's barking. Hopefully it's just a mailman or something like that. The lack of kind of instantaneous movement do be putting a damper on things, I must say. This feels like the dam. This feels like power generation. Oh yeah. Huh. This game is by Ubisoft. It is, but this was 2004, so this was when Ubisoft had their name on Myst all the way back on 3. I saw the Ubisoft logo. This is still developed by Cyan Worlds, though. I think Ubisoft just owns Cyan by this point, because I saw the logo of Cyan when I booted up the game, and Cyan's logo wasn't actually anywhere on Myst 3. It was on it was Presto was the name of the company. All right, so it seems like I can't do any more there. I mean, I don't get anything from that button one way or the other. And I've turned that dot. So is there another side to this, maybe? We shall see. I think I'm beginning to understand the depth of field effect better. I think it's just a blur thing. I thought maybe it was doing like actual kind of more shifting the foreground and the background elements, but I think it's more just... When can we chat on Discord? I can set that up at some point. Probably not right now, just because I'm trying to plow through this game. But we can, I can set up. We can get in a Discord call, and I'll hang out at some point in the general of the server if you guys want. That sounds cool. It'd be nice to chat with you vocally for sure. So let's see, where else can I go? Yisha called me over. All right, let's just keep interacting with Yisha. That's kept us on the right track.
Let me guess. Dad blew the power again, didn't he? He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no! His box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly. Only a green light on top of a failed row means something's getting power. I wonder if we could move them. Better not. Mom doesn't like me messing with electrical stuff. Come on, little guy, let's go see our friends.
Well, good thing I'm a grown-up and I can't die. I can only
Hey,
I can only
I
fail.
don't noticed that before. So cool. I think my beetles are making a nest. Oh wow. I'll have to show this to Dad soon as he gets home. He loves this kind of stuff.
Look, it's hard for child actors, okay? Very seldom do I see a child actor that's um, really convincing in their performance. It's just, you know, when you're too young, you just can't really do it. Okay, so we're already, yeah. So we've got the elevator, and what's this logo? That was the elevator. This logo with the thing in the middle. I don't know what that is. Let's check the old journal, see what I took pictures of. That was the elevator symbol. What's the other one? Oh no, this is the, so this works apparently. So if push comes to shove, we can check that out. There was something that I could... Oh, Cyan is a publisher? I mean, I'll take your word over mine, because you said you played these when they came out, so... I just assumed that Cyan was the developer, because it seems like Ubisoft is the bigger company, but... I was 4 when this game came out, so... Oh! No, we are not letting Yisha's beetles out. That would be cruel. I don't think she'd thank me for that. It's a visual upgrade, but I feel like it's starting to get a little cumbersome over here. Or with the controls. It's just a little clunky, I think. I linked to Haven yesterday. Way Arts? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean, Majora. The smell of its beach was washed over me long before my vision cleared. With the veil of haze slowly lifting from my eyes, I forced myself to breathe very deeply. I had not told Atris I was doing this. He would have argued with me and told me again how dangerous it is to visit the prison. Before Tamaha's linking chamber. Ages before Tamaha's linking chamber is built. But construction takes time, and I could no longer wait for him. I might go to the shipwreck. I might go to the shipwreck coming out of the sea. The might of the shipwreck rising out of the sea, I see, filled me with unexpected awe. I think this is who is it? I think this is Catherine's journal. Catherine's handwriting in Riven, for some reason, just also I had a really hard time with. I don't know why. A-R-E it looks like this word is A-R-E-A-A. Unexpected aria? Is that all right? Of course I'd known it would be there. Dread. That's a D, not an A. The A is the little one. Okay. Weird looking D, but I got it. With unexpected dread. Of course I'd known it would be there. I'd seen to it countless times. Arena. Unexpected arena? No, I think it's dread. But you thought it was an A too, NA, so I'm not crazy. Those look like A's. But clearly, of course I'd known. That's the same character, so they're both A in this font. Message retracted. Ha! No, I saw it. Suck it, nerd. I'm just kidding, NA. You made the same mistake as me. There's no need to retract your message. I certainly can't retract this stream. I may wish to, though. I've seen it countless times in Atris's viewer, but seeing it for real through planted metal bars made me realize exactly what we'd done. I imagined the worlds my son would throw at me, and courage drained away like summer wine. I did not try to signal him. I feel nothing but numbness now. It was my idea to write the chambers into existence, to bend the art so that a secure room might be interpreted in each age with solid walls no force of man might break. Only then could we risk visiting our sons and leaving a Tamaha linking book behind us when we left. That still seems like a shady choice. It took me months to convince Atris this could work, but now the chambers exist, I will speak to my sons for the first time in years. I find myself not knowing what to say. How will I explain our decision to leave them prisoners? Of hardship and isolation have not corrupted them, caused them to repent. As was our hope. What wounds will soothe the anger in their souls? Weeks have passed, and still I have not found the courage to link again. Perhaps it is just as well. Atris was not pleased when he learned what I had done. He begged me to have more patience, then put extra pressure on the Guild of Stonemasons to finish. Okay, so they rebuilt the guilds. Today they informed us that Tamaha's chamber will be ready in 2 days. Had we been able to use the art to create it, as we did with the ones in the prison ages, it would have already been finished. But things always take longer to build when you must do it by hand. Now Atris is looking forward to having our bedroom back. I should be too, but I keep wondering how I will be able to sleep there, knowing our sons are just a wall away. I worry how they'll act when they greet us, how different they will be from these laughing boys I remember playing with toy boats in Myst's reflection pool. German is so hard. You don't know men. You don't know men. I don't think I do know men. Machora, I'm sorry. They were happy then. We all were happy. Anna was still with us, and the love we shared as a family knew no bounds. Huh. Then Anna died. And our cord would and our cozy world unraveled. To deal with the loss of his grandmother, Atreus buried himself in work, spending less and less time with our sons. Ah. At 5 years old, Sirius must have seen this as a rejection, but even then his pride was too well formed to let it show. And as for Akinar, he'd never known how to channel his emotions appropriately. Don't remember all the rules. Yeah. I don't remember all the words you taught me, to be honest. I can't hold on to that stuff super well. It's taken me a really long time to get even a working knowledge of Japanese. I do not excuse the crimes committed. Sirius and Akinar shattered so many lives in far worse ways than Anna's death shattered ours. As for the reason that I have stood by Atreus' decision and left my sons imprisoned all these years, but I cannot escape my own culpability in this. So, when Sirius and Akinar needed me more, I was too consumed by sorrow to see. Needed me most. For when Sirius and Akinar needed me most, I was too consumed by sorrow to see. I'm really sorry, guys. Catherine's handwriting is really difficult. I am being torn in two. I am trapped between a mother's love for her children and a woman's loyalty to her husband. I don't know if she didn't continue that note. I think it was I don't know if I was, and then she scribbled out I was. It is so hard. I watch Atreus and Akinar trying to communicate, and it feels like knife blades ripping through my heart. They don't know how to relate to each other. Akinar speaks only from emotions, and Atreus fears he's made his son a savage. Only my presence keeps things from fraying. It's easier with Sirius. They share a love of science, and Sirius's willingness to discover advancements he's made ignites a similar excitement in Atreus. Yet even then, Atreus doesn't believe he's willing to... Because he knows what... Is it scribbled out? Is that what... He knows what that scribbled out have been. He knows what monsters they must have been. I must find a way to resolve this. I must break through Atreus' doubts and get him to see what he cannot. After a long time since I've written in this... It's been a long time since I've written in this journal. I thought perhaps I had lost it. But while repotting plants in my study, I found it behind one of the incubators. It must have fallen there when Atreus reignited the generators. Oh. Fell behind one of the incubators. Okay, so something about incubators relates to reigniting the generators. I will look for something that looks like an incubator. No matter, I have it now. Yisha asked me today if Atreus and I are still arguing. She was seated at the patio table, her head bored over her school books. She was concentrating so hard on tracing something. I don't think she saw my reaction. We have always been careful not to disagree in front of her. I should have realized how insightful she can be. I watched my daughter forming the dunny word so carefully, and I remembered how easy it had been to convince Atreus to start teaching her the art. He never did teach Sirius or Akinar. He wanted to. He wrote Janine specifically for that purpose, but yeah, that was where 3 took place. Specifically for that purpose, but after a while, he learned they would abuse it, so he stopped. He's not worried about Yisha. He sees how curious she is about life and how full of warmth she can be. It's obvious how much he adores her, as I think do Sirius and Akinar. If there is any hope in this for all of us, it will be through her. I must not let family tensions upset her. Tomorrow I will speak to Atris about my going to Tayton for a few days. Perhaps time away will help me gain perspective and discover what it is I need to do. This is like, the writing in these games is so lovely. I know that it was really hard to get in that journal, but god damn, like what a beautifully written, nuanced character all of these people are. But like Catherine, gosh, it's just so easy. Like after Riven, it's just so easy to treat Catherine as like, oh yeah, you know, Atris's wife, you gotta rescue her, and then she's just a loving wife. But like, oh my gosh, that journal feels like the journal of a real person. It literally is exactly the kind of shit that you'd see in a diary. It like doesn't pull any punches. That's awesome. All right, let's see what's out this door. Locked. Okay. Do we have... Oh, we can go. Okay, that just passes us through to the other side. Portal 3 story. There isn't a Portal 3, is there? Am I crazy? Is there something in this bucket? Water. Bucket of water for the plants, I'm guessing. Okay, it seems that maybe by doing that thing near the dam, I powered the lift back up. Or not the lift. What do you call it? The that big ball thingy. Oh, you have an idea for Portal 3 story. Oh, I guess we have another floor down that we can go. Let's do that first. Lay it on me. Lay it on. Lay on your elevator pitch for Portal 3. Okay, it won't let me go down. Will let me go up. This feels like a lever that I haven't messed with. Makes sense, no power. Yeah, this is not snappy. Oh, we still need the key. I forgot that there was a gosh darn key. Alright. Back we go. Now we do have this. That's nice. That's very nice. What are the other entrance of the building? Garden? Yep. Wow. That makes life a lot easier, to be honest. Are these Yisha's drawings? That's lovely. That's very... Looks like Atris or someone's teaching her about perspective. That's what those little lines are around her sketches. It's figuring out the planes that everything exists on. Is there anything in these drawers? Nope, guess not. Yeah, alright. Let's take another look at this thing. So some of the buttons... Okay, so you can have one button pressed on one plane at a time. That's a reset. Kind of two layers to it. Oh, it's a okay, power transfer board. I see. So this giving, this is receiving. All right. Giving, receiving. Huh. Is this like generating power? Giving, receiving. Huh. That's interesting. Giving, receiving. Giving, receiving. So yeah, it seems like I can literally just generate power like this. Okay, giving, receiving. Giving, receiving. Giving, receiving. That one's good. All right. Let's try to do that with the others. This one needs 3 to be good. Let's do giving, receiving. Okay. So somehow we've generated one extra. So maybe anytime one of them goes into the red, it generates an extra power. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so if I give and receive like that. What an interesting puzzle this is. Okay. So it seems like we want... Because now if we do giving... Receiving... Huh. Alright. Giving, receiving... We always need to try to give to one that has less. Okay, so like we need to harvest this extra power, right? So giving, just toss it over here. And then if we take this power and put it over here, right, that generates more. And then this power we can shove over here. That's got us just right. And then now we can take this energy, put it here. Boom. All right. I guess we can just keep doing that. We can just keep building it up like that. Now, how do we get more? Huh. Oh, Majora has written a synopsis for Portal 3. So you find out in the second game there are people on ships and they're all frozen. So GLaDOS wants to kill all. So you have to 1v1 and win. And like free the other cryo patients. That makes sense. I thought that we could do this to generate electricity because it seemed like I was ending up with like a net gain of dots. But I might have been mistaken. Okay, so let's figure out what I need to get running. That's the next thing to do. So let's put all this power back over here, because now I understand how this works. And now I need to see what I have to get running, because this is the power for the lift, and this is the power for the cable transport thingy. Aha, wait, so this thing has the 3 symbols. So what happens if we get that running? Because it's in the same room as us, so we might as well check it out. I don't think it's actually what we want to do, because it seems like those are just like plant Alright, so what is that? That's this thing. So we'll take this, put it here. No. Okay, let's actually understand what this does. This reset. Yep, alright, that puts us back to where we were. Alright, so we'll take this and put it here. Then we want to take this and put it here. This and put it here. Then we take this power and put it over here. All right. Aha. We have powered the incubators. Very beautiful. Is that the only one that we can open of the incubators? Okay, yeah, I had us close it before we moved. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back to the lab again, yo. And let's see if there's a symbol for Atris's machine, so that we know what we're trying to give power to. Okay, so no symbol over here, but I think the main kit and caboodle is this bad boy. And I'm not seeing anything. Any symbols on that. There's also this thing, which doesn't appear to have a symbol. That looks like some kind of observatory. Okay, so the garden does power everything. We're here. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I forgot I could do that. Boom. All right. Let's go back to the garden. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. So let's go back to the dam. Ah, okay. So we do have these sort of... these sort of symbols. So those left and right are the dam. It seems like that's what we need to do. But just in case, I don't think I've gone over here yet. Let's make sure, so let's make sure we collect all the data that we need. Oh, this feels like a violation. This is a nice bedroom, though. Do we look in their bedside table? My love, we must be united in this. Can you find it in your heart to listen and forgive? For I cannot be strong and do this alone. I think that's Atris. Oh man, I hate to think they're having marital problems to you guys. It seems like they love each other deeply, you know, Atris and Catherine. And honestly, it seems like they both bring something very important to the relationship, which is key. But you know, this Cirrus and Akinar business, I can tell, is really putting a strain on their relationship. Picture time. This camera's really handy, to be honest. Alright, seems like that's the only thing we can interact with over here. Let's check out the beautiful... Oh, look at that. Wow. That's lovely. That's Atris and Catherine. And it looks like, I would guess, Cirrus and Akinar, because Akinar, you know, is kind of a more full-faced man. Husky in build. Alright, let's see what's inside this fireplace, too. Oh, is this how I get to the roof to fix the antenna? Is there a symbol here so I can power this? It seems like if I fix the, seems like if I fix the dam first, that'll kind of remedy everything. Okay, yeah. It seems like I've gathered the information that I need to gather. It's a story of family. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Somebody asked me what I was expecting when I was in between playing the second and third game. Someone asked me what I was expecting to see from the third game, because it seemed like the second game really tied stuff up with Catherine super nicely. And I was sort of like, I want a game where I learn more about the brothers, because like after you've played the second game, it becomes a little difficult not to blame Atris, in part at least, for the behavior of Cirrus and Achenar, right? Because Atris had a really bad dad, and he was able to sort of overcome it, and you sort of it makes you wonder why that lesson couldn't be imparted on his children. All right, let's just reset this. Because these are what we need. So I think a quick and dirty solution would be to do... Oh no, I guess that won't work. Alright, this is going to be hard, but let's just mess around till we get it. Yeah, well this does get us 1, doesn't it? Because we can go from here to here. And that's one of them out of the way. So then what? Then let's try going from here to any old place. Then let's go from here to here. Whoops, from here to here. And then let's go from here to here. And that leaves us with 2. We need it to be 1 though. Oh. What? What is when, why are a book? Not sure what you mean by that, Majora. Nope, that was not my intention. Perfect. Bada bing. Bada boom. See? That's what I mean by positive feedback. That's one of the things that was missing in Uru, right? Subtle. It's subtle. But if I were really having a hard time with this puzzle, and I suspected that was right, and maybe I run into some kind of snag that makes me think, oh, maybe this wasn't the right thing to do. That little bit of feedback, me sort of getting it right and then it just sort of pushing me out of the game, is just enough for me to be like, okay, I'm done with that section of the puzzle. If there's another hang up, the solution is somewhere else. Button. Yes, look at that. Look at that electricity giving water. That's what I like to see. Alright, we're rolling on this now. Look at all that electricity. Wow. That was a nice touch. It's like she kind of waves at me. That's cool. Oh. Oh no. What? What? Yisha? Jeez. I can't get over there. I think Yisha's over there. There's got to be a way to signal to her to make sure she's okay. See if this door's unlocked. It's been hours that I've been unconscious. I can't release her fireflies, right? That can't be the answer. Whatever happens, I do not want to release her fireflies. There's a scope in the office. Maybe I can use it. Oh, it won't let me go. Yeah, that makes sense. Won't let me go to any of the previous areas because it's changed. Well, I mean, I can signal to Atris, right? I can still fix what needs to be fixed in his office, and I can signal to him and sort of tell him that something has happened, and I was knocked unconscious for a few hours, and Yisha is probably okay. But I can go down. All right, let's see if we can go down. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this gets us to the other side. I hate German Wi-Fi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's not good. That can be very frustrating. Alright, yeah, this does get me to the other side. Hopefully Yisha is in her parents' room. Because I don't know how to get over there. Elevator doesn't go over there. Okay. Spacebar to skip cutscenes. Gotta remember that. Oh, 1 or 2G? That is rough. That is rough. Thank you for using your limited G's to tune into my stream, Majora. No. Atris, you damn... Why do you do this? Why do you put your secret offices in dumbwaiters built into fireplaces, man? You weirdo. You absolute weirdo. Let's see if we can do anything with Isha's necklace. Maybe we have to be in the fireplace for it to work. It was... No. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Alright, look, you guys. If the game gives me stakes like this, if the... I'm glad that I played 4 because... Is this a note? What is this? What's this say? The ending has not yet been written. Tamana. I swear, if Cirrus and Akinar have escaped. Your parents are trying to reform you, you monsters. It's not their fault they ended up with 2, you know, genocidal maniacs for children. Oh, wait. Yes, alright. Thank goodness. Let's go. When a game gives me stakes like this, when the stakes of the game are like save the child, alright. Definitely photographing this. Okay, your mom says it's actually... Oh, and the necklace.
A bit more of a curve.
No, I'm only 10, Daddy. I don't think I can make a whole world.
You're not making a world, my desert bird. You're making a link to a world. Come on, I'll show you an easier one.
That's fascinating because that contradicts a little bit with some of the lore that we got in Riven. You know, at least it's an indication of what Gen thought, because Gen was of the opinion that the Denise were making worlds. Cirrus has aged up a little bit. Akinar has too. I mean, it's 20 years in the future. I don't know that it's the same actors. I'll have to look that up. I don't think it's the same actors. Their performances in the first game were kind of the roughest of the series. A little over the top. Atris and Catherine. Maybe they couldn't get Catherine's actress back. This was, this is just a screen grab from the third game. You think, I think that's the case. We'll see. I'd like to see Catherine. She's like, honestly, one of my favorite characters from this series. She's like the only one that's pretty consistently correct about stuff. Look at this extra ass sink. Why is it forcing me to... Why did it force me to look up? Oh, I see. It was just... That's the kind of sink, dude. The design in this game, like, I literally have drawn this house. Like, I could build this house right now.
Your father's linking home tonight. Why don't we use the special plates?
Why would it let me do this? Oh. Is there something elsewhere in the kitchen that I'm supposed to, like, cook?
You don't make this meal very often, do you, Daddy? Maybe we should hide the pan before Mom gets home.
Atris is the chef of the house. That's good. Look, fellas. Look, fellas. A word of advice. Nothing wrong with a lady that's a good cook and likes to cook for you. It's a blessing, you know. It's a great thing. My grandmother was a fantastic cook. My mom is a fantastic cook, you know. But you can't be resting on your laurels and expecting every meal to just come to you. If you're in a relationship and you are relying on your partner, I don't want to gender it. If you're just relying on your partner to cook for you, it helps. It helps to be able to just cook 1 or 2 meals yourself so that you can handle dinner sometimes. I'm the one in the house that cooks usually, but I like, you know, like in appraising a relationship, you can think about certain inequities that can exist, and that's kind of like a long-standing inequity that I always thought was weird, is that like one person should cook and the other person shouldn't, and like that doesn't work for me. Cutlery, special plates. It kind of got tangential, but the thought that I was having was Atris is a cool guy for being able to cook, because I feel like he's very skilled in other departments, specifically writing books to other dimensions, which I think Catherine can do too. But seems like he's the chef of the house.
If he's thinking ahead, he'll see the trap I've set and leave my queen alone. But if he's not, I may just win this game in 2 moves.
That definitely felt like foreshadowing. All right, I'm gonna turn the stove off. That feels like this can't be the answer to anything, right? Okay, I know that I can do that, but I don't think that I'm supposed to leave it running. I'm sure that one of the endings of the game isn't, you know, you accidentally burn the house down, but in the interest of erring on the side of caution. Oh, is this, seems like this is Yisha's room. Oh, look at that. This is, again, I think we're foreshadowing, not really foreshadowing, but we're some connective tissue to, Uru. This is the viewing crystal, I think.
Look, Mom. Look what Cyrus made me. It's a water spirit, just like I described to him. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, this is hard, man. This is hard to think about. They all love Yisha, you know? That's the only thing that all 4 of these, or 5 of these people share. I guess 4, because I'm not counting Yisha as part of the, you know. Yisha's journal?
Monday. I got this book. Dad gave it to me. I'm going to write in it every night. Tuesday. In the morning, we worked on long division. After dinner, I made a puzzle. Mom and me started the fun club and looked at stars. Thursday. I didn't do much.
Appreciate your honesty.
Sunday. We visited my brother today. He had a gift for me, but Dad... Monday. I got this. Made me go home before I could see it. I felt bad. Dad talked to me later and said it was just bones, so I shouldn't be scared. I wasn't, because I don't think Aknar meant it to be bad. He looked so sad when we left.
Oh.
Monday. It was hot. I spent the whole day by the water. Saturday. Dad took me to a really neat place today. It's called Serenia, and the people there are so nice. They never forget stuff, because if they do, their memory chamber remembers it for them. I went inside, and I saw all the memory globes hanging from the ceiling, just like Sarah said I would. Monday. Mom said it's too soon to go back to Serenia. I've been thinking, though, and I don't know if I want my memories put inside a globe when I'm dead. What if I need them? Thursday. I told both Cyrus and Aknar about the fun club. They want to join.
Dude, this...
Wednesday.
Oh, my heart
Dad
hurts.
finally said we could go see Anya tomorrow. She takes care of the memory chamber. She's one of its protectors. Only women can be protectors. Men stay in the village and do other hard stuff, like fixing roofs. Thursday. I saw the coolest creature on Serenia today. It was made of water, but when it saw me looking, it got shy and fell apart. Dad said it must have been a fish. Monday. Jumping, because he didn't see it. Mom believed me, though. Friday. Anya told me her people put their memories in globes so their families can visit them in the dream world. She said I could visit the dream world too, but I'd have to learn how. Plus, I need a spirit guide. Maybe I can get one next time we visit. Sunday. I got the best gift of all time today, a spirit guide statue. Cyrus carved it for me himself. It looks kind of funny, but it's 'cause he never saw one. He just went with what I told him. He knows exactly what questions to ask, and he listens better than anyone.
I'm worried about Cyrus, man. I think
Friday.
that he took
Before
Yisha,
supper,
or tried
Dad
to
had
at
me
least.
change the lock on my bookshelf. I said since I'm learning Donnie, I could change the covers and use everyone's name instead. I won't forget.
Who's older?
Who's older than who either? He said it really had to be the really last time, but he was glad. Thursday. We didn't do much, but tomorrow I start learning how to dream on Serenia. I'll probably be too busy to write in this journal for months.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Anya gave me a special necklace today. It's really good at picking up memories. She says some things are better at holding them than others, and that only the most powerful memories get shown. I touched it as soon as I got home, and it worked. I can't wait to show all my friends.
Huh. That's her private business. There we go. Well, I don't know about... I don't know if all of is was a good idea. Oh, crap. We should save the game, though. Oh, there is an autosave. There is an autosave. Well, do you have a print idea for... Oh! A print idea for your 3D printer. I think. Have you tried 3D printing a lightsaber? I see a lot of people do it. You can like print the parts of the lightsaber and assemble them. You can print like the kyber crystal and the emitter, and you can really get as complicated with it as you want. So that's something to try, I think. I'd be really interested to see a project like that. I think on Tested, they've shown a couple people who have 3D printed lightsabers, so you might start there. But I have a pretty deep passion for lightsabers. They're like some of my favorite props or objects in the world. So that's what came to mind first. If you want to start simpler, still in the Star Wars realm, there's something called a holocron. That would be really cool to print. There's a Jedi holocron and a Sith holocron, so you can look those up. Those are kind of neat things to try to print, I think. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Probably will just be a few minutes, but I'm also going to check on my dog, so it could be longer. So I will be right back. Alright, we are back. It seems like my dog is maybe through his trouble. His stomach trouble, which I'm very happy about. Guessing this is the antenna that I need to calibrate. There we go.
See the really bright one?
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when your great-grandmother Anna first mapped this desert with her father, she looked up in the night sky and used that star to find her way home.
All good by your dog and cat? Yeah, I hope so. I know the dog's okay. The cat has, the cat has had sort of ongoing trouble. Is the big one the moon? Is that what Atris was talking about? I mean, sometimes you can bounce like radio signals off of the moon. How old? Well, I've got 3 cats actually, so one of them is maybe I just had to hit that button.
See the really bright one?
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when your great-grandmother Anna first mapped this desert with her father, she looked up in the night sky and used that star to find her way home.
One of my cats is 5. She just turned 5 the other. I mean, my cat is 5. My partner's cats. One of them's 4, I think, and one of them is like, one of them's older. I think like 7 or 8, something like that. I can't tell if the big star is the moon. It's the only thing that I can find that really sticks out. Let's try going directly above the moon. Got all this other real estate, though. Maybe the moon is just kind of meant to serve as like a reference point. If I know anything about anything, it's that the moon should come back around again. And I should not... Yeah, okay. Let's see if that's done it. Yep, I think that... Security cameras?
I will not risk having our home broken into again.
But cameras, my love? I'll feel so scrutinized.
I'll only place them in the most likely entry points. You'll forget they're even there. I promise.
Uh-huh. Can we wind it back? Huh. All right, let's... The old cat you had was 21. I think that's a pretty good age for a cat, right? Is this the crystal viewer over here? This the viewing crystal? No, that's the spinny thing. You hear a really unusual sound. It's my cat hissing at one of my other cats. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this machine.
Don't you see, Catherine? The new design means we won't have to go to Rhyme anymore. We'll be able to view our son's ages from right here.
Hmm. Atris needs to... He's too comfortable with control. He needs to let go of control if he wants his sons to come back. Hmm. Right, he said something about the combination being in his journal. Okay, let's see if we can find Atris's journal. Gotta be in one of these drawers, right? Yep.
I'm always surprised by how good it feels to return home after one of my journeys.
This necklace is awesome.
In the day, heat shimmers off the cliffs, bathing me in unexpected warmth. And at night, gentle breezes stir the lake. And I often hear Catherine singing to Yisha. The sound of their voices fills me with such joy. I find myself wondering why I ever left. Perhaps I'm more aware of this tonight, having spent so much time alone in Rhyme. The trip was unavoidable. It's been weeks since I viewed Cirrus and Achenor's prison ages, and I needed to be assured of their safety. The crystal viewer did not show much, so I began considering how I might improve it. I'm now fairly certain I can achieve a tighter image if I redesign the mechanism itself. I have yet to tell Catherine
Right.
of these plans. I do not wish to raise her hopes prematurely. After far too brief a visit with my family, I have returned to Rhyme to conduct preliminary tests. The frigid temperatures in this age are vital for the crystals to function, yet I find it increasingly difficult to work in the cold. Perhaps I can find a way to simulate extreme temperatures inside the viewer itself, so that I can install it in Tomana when ready. Tonight I set aside experimentation for a few hours to watch the lights illuminate Rhyme's sky. Their beauty is not dim since first I saw them. I cannot fully enjoy the show, however, for it put me in mind of Cirrus and Achenar and the months we spent here constructing the towers. Soon, what had been a happy memory for me was mired in regrets. I doubt I will ever know what caused my sons to become so greedy. I only know that when they looked at the ages described in my library, fantastic worlds that one could travel to easily simply by touching a book's linking panel, they saw only dreams of wealth and power. They devised a plan, an evil plan. When my back was turned, they linked to my ages, plundered and destroyed them. I know Cirrus and Achenar must pay a price for these crimes, yet it brings me no joy to picture them stranded on the 2 uninhabited ages I wrote to protect my library from thieves. I only hope that my sons will someday reject their wicked yearnings and find it in their heart to reform. After experimenting with several liquid gases, I've found a pressure variable that should allow the crystal viewer to function in Tomana. Tomorrow I link to Rilishan to enlist help from the Guild of Machinists. Catherine was unusually subdued when I showed her the new blueprints. She trusts that the viewer will work, but wishes we could visit our sons in person. I would like that as well, but until I'm convinced of remorse, I cannot risk their escaping. I was fairly certain the evaporator coils would work, and indeed, I was able to achieve a blurry image of Spire within the new viewer's blank book. Unfortunately, a more powerful suppressor is needed to stabilize the image. Guildmaster Andritas suggested that I install several geodes inside the roof of the observatory, and then use an antenna to focus them. This should amplify the clean frequency enough so that the crystal viewer can work. Success. Not only was I able to view both Spire and Haven, but I also saw my laboratory on Rhyme quite clearly. The crystal code for Rhyme was difficult to remember, having not had much reason to use it previously. I must make a full list of codes soon, but for now I will keep Rhymes close at hand. I always knew my sons had great potential, but today I saw something that truly amazed me. Cirrus is harnessing electricity. At least that is what I assume, for the viewer caught a brief glimpse of something I had never before seen in this age. It had to be man-made construction. A burst of interference destabilized the image before I could study the device properly, but its existence offers proof that at least one of my sons is making the most of his confinement, rather than wallowing in despair.
The interference effect is curious.
He always had a hard time with
Disrupted my
Akinar.
viewing of ages on more than one occasion. Although I first assumed it to be a problem with the geodes, I now believe it to be subsonic in origin. I think the roof antenna is picking up wave fluctuations emitted by one or more ages. If this is true, I might be able to use the fluctuations to hear what is occurring in an age. I shall have to think on this carefully. It has been an exciting 2 weeks. Catherine, Yisha, and I have just returned from Rilishan, where I spent most of my time in conversations with various guild masters. I am now convinced the shape and color of the crystals gives them individual resonance signatures. By combining the resonance of 5 crystals together, I can discover a global pattern of emissions.
Sick.
A sound signature, as it were, that is unique to the age being viewed. Guildmaster Andritas assisted me in drawing up plans for a filtration panel that will enable the antenna to hone in on whatever wave fluctuation I want. I truly will be able to listen in on an age. Tomorrow I begin building the panel. I have decided to use Rhyme as its preset configuration, since that is the age which first enabled me to construct a crystal viewer. The panel is finished. I'm too tired to test it tonight. Catherine tried to hide it, but the sounds we heard coming from Akinar's prison age nearly brought her to tears. Once again, I had to reassure her of his safety. My words eventually convinced her, but I know she longs for more substantive proof. I fear she may take matters into her own hands soon. I too long for more information than the viewer is currently providing. Tomorrow I shall link to Rhyme. I have an idea for an attachment, something akin to a moving eye, that will allow me to change points of view while using the crystal viewer. If it works, I may finally be able to see if my sons have reformed.
All right. So we have this combo. I'm not sure that I focused the antenna right, but we do have this combo now. All right, red and pointy. Red with 4 points, blue with 2 points, yellow 1 point, green 1 point, blue 1 point. Let's see if I can do this off the top of my head. All right, shape of the crystal for the red. Must have been this one. Alright, second one, I want to say was this one. I think I need to open the ones that I don't want to change. This one green. Yellow, then green. And I don't think I've gotten this one shaped right. Last one was dark blue, and it was, I think, like that.
My friend, are you there?
Looks like we got it.
Getting this. Barely receiving you. Listen, there's a terrible electromagnetic storm here. I can't leave Rhyme until it's over. And I know what you can do. Go to the desk in my bedroom. Below the top drawer, you'll see a symbol. Press on it to open 2 compartments. The commentaries I wrote on Haven and Spire are inside. Oh, and tell Isha not to forget her homework.
Ay, this is stressing me out. Okay. Desk in the bedroom, 2 compartments. I'm assuming we'll see journals inside the compartments. I mean, they must have hired a voice actress for Catherine, but I don't know if it's the same one. I can't tell. All right. Bedroom's in the middle section, right? But we can actually fast travel. Huh. Okay. Not letting me fast travel. Maybe I need to get out of the elevator first. Yeah. Alright, which one was the bedroom? Oh, I can't. I can't get over to the bedroom because the bridge broke. Of course. Right? Not crazy. Yeah. Cannot be checking out the boudoir. All right, back to the elevator. Down below. Okay, gonna make me exit the elevator again. This is Yisha's bedroom. What, oh. For a minute there, I thought I missed something. But I got it. I got it. Not to worry. Wait, was it this thing that I already opened? Oh, yeah. I already saw that, I just didn't connect the dots. Alright, well at least this will help me make sure that Yisha is okay. Okay. Lamp 2, lamp 1. Turn on both lamps. Alright, let's figure out where these lamps are at. One right there. In chat, MMMM. And then that will apparently affect the code.
That was such a good day. I wish so many things, Atris. Tell me again we did the right thing.
Alright. I'm gonna look up the cast, because I have a feeling that Catherine ain't actually around. Catherine's actress, at least, ain't around. So just give me a moment. And for the record, I can't remember his first name. The guy in the chat, his last name was Alan. We talked yesterday in the comments. I'm sorry I'm forgetting your first name. But you were right. The developers were Ubisoft and Ubisoft Montreal. And Cyan was the publisher. Myst 4 Revelation cast. Paradel. What in the world? In Myst 3... Maria Galante. Is Catherine. Wait, is Catherine a different actress in Riven? Yeah, okay, hold on. Sheila Gould is Catherine. Alright. That was a bit of a meander. I apologize, everyone. Same character, so I really shouldn't care that much, but it's weird that they've had to recast her 3 times. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay, so I can hit those too. This is hard. Okay, we gotta figure out what's actually happening here. How the heck does this work? Is it always the ones around? That reset it for me? Okay, yeah. Always the ones around. Okay. Then like that. Then like that. Then like that. Got it. Then maybe like this. No. Alright. I don't understand. Oh, I see. If it doubles, if they overlap, it undoes it. Okay. So we've got this perfect. We just need to mess around over here. Gotta reset it, I think. Alright, so over here is easy. It's obvious. Over here is a fair bit trickier. If we do this... No. If we do this... And then this... And then this... And then... Not that. Not that. Then that. So that leaves us with... Seems like we have to... Oh!
Patience, my love. We've almost finished the linking chamber. There's just the security seal to install. But we will see our sons again soon, I promise you.
Looks like the security seal's broken. Big time broken. What's this do? All right. Video ID 2. Translate the Doom 1, 2, 3 are not 3D. They're 2.5D games. Wolfenstein 2. Yeah, I knew that. You know, I've told you, I've mentioned at least a couple times on stream that I have an iPod Classic that I use. Pretty often. And one of the things that you can do with an iPod Classic now is load up Doom and Wolfenstein. Jeez. It really do be feeling like Azkaban out here, huh? Jeez. That's not good.
Dad told me you never wanted to learn Donnie when you were little. That's why he never taught you.
I guess I didn't back then. I was having too much fun learning other stuff. I was pretty stupid back then.
Here, maybe you should try learning now. With me.
Really? You'll teach me, Donnie?
Oh, Cirrus, you
Somebody
fucking
should.
asshole. I can't open it, right? There's a lock on it? Yeah. Oh, let's save the game quick, just in case. I'm glad that they did away with, like, pointless transitional sort of areas. Okay, looks like there's an elevator that's supposed to be here. Also looks like the switch was smashed. That crystal isn't smashed, but still definitely does not work. This level design is genuinely like giving me a chill. It feels cold here. Oh. Gosh.
Come on. You must have seen it a million times growing up. What was it like? Father was writing. Mother was left of him. Who had the boat? I had the boat. Yes, yes, I had the boat.
I don't know what to think, you guys.
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this is classic. No book, Father, no linking. Fuck! Oh! Thanks, Chris. Thank you.
Seems like maybe his first camp that he set up back when he first linked over here. Can I not grab this? Seems like something I would be able to grab. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. That's where it's marked. Take a picture. Make a note. Six flashes. All right.
both loops. Beautiful knot. Let's just hope the linking book is down there.
I don't think it's down there. This can't be all that's here, right? There's no way home. There's that. Seems like that would be a way to signal to Cirrus that they had come to visit him. Seems like he'd have some kind of creature comforts, right? I mean, if he's really been here nearly 20 years. I mean, this is a prison as maybe like a little bit of a war crime. Seems like there's more gates that would be shielded over with crystals. Why would he need to remember this picture? Maybe because of the fireplace, maybe he would need to know the code. Oh, maybe we can go down this hole, actually. Yeah. Wow. Shinkies. This goes quite a way. Alright, this I think is where the meat and potatoes live.
Okay. No slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship. Guard magnet is on. Docking station conductors are charged and ready. Here goes.
Alright, let's hear what he said again.
Okay. No slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship. Guard magnet is on.
Garden magnet on.
Station conductors are charged and
Docking
ready.
station conductors charged.
Here goes.
Nope. Camera. Okay. Garden magnet charged. Docking station conductors ready, I think is what he said. Might as well check it one more time, right?
Okay. No slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship. Guard magnet is on.
Garden magnet on.
Station conductors are charged and ready.
Charged and ready. Alright, yeah, we got it.
Here goes.
That felt like the intro of Doctor Who. I would agree with that. I think he said I don't want to lose another ship. So maybe there's, you know, I still hear in my ears you saying that I don't think that's inevitable getting recognized. I understand that keeping expectations at bay is beneficial for our own sanity, but... Okay. Not sure where you're going, but I'm here for the trip. I really do believe that your commentary brings something new to the table, or at least is very clear. Alright, well thank you. You'll see. I don't know if that's meant as cryptic, but it feels a little bit cryptic. I'm gonna be the new Never Knows Best. I'm not sure who that is, but I assume that there's someone who makes content that is at least thematically similar to the stuff that I make, and if so, if they're successful, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. It might be cryptic. Sorry, chat is very constraining. I mean, hey, that's fine. Chat is for thoughts, and you're sharing your thoughts. And I'm happy to read them and interpret them as best as I can. I say cryptic not because I think that you're deliberately being deceitful or trying to be cryptic in any way, but just because I'm, you know, I'm not sure that I'm fully understanding what you mean. Huh. It definitely seems like... Oh, alright, now there is...
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating. And yet, somehow, they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
Oh, I remember the interaction. I remember the interaction. It was something in the comments, right? You said it's inevitable that I blow up or get recognized or something like that. Or was this another... Do I know you in real life? I don't recognize the username. Do I know you in real life? Because I've definitely spoken to people in real life about what you're talking about. But I might have also said it to somebody in the comments. And either way, I think the conversation happened a while ago. Okay, yes. Okay, so we did have an interaction in the comments. And you said that it was inevitable that the channel be successful. And I said, well, I don't think that's inevitable, but thank you for watching. But I guess upon viewing more of my work and tuning into the stream, you think that you want to reaffirm that it is inevitable that I find success here. And for that, I thank you. I'm touched.
Has to be fake. Has to be. But will getting to it allow me to finally reach the ground? Have to know. Have to get over there.
Okay, so clearly Cirrus is trying to build ships that will get him over to that part of the island. And all of this is kind of laboratory stuff. Probably using the floating rocks to build ships.
No change to its molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through it. Interesting.
You want to give me confidence. Well, hey, thank you for that. Thank you. I'd be happy to... I'm not 100% on how to pronounce your name, so if you want to give me some phonetic assistance, I'd be happy to refer to you by name. That's the only reason that I haven't yet, is because I'm trepidatious. If you want to join our Discord, there's a link to it on my channel banner as well. Interesting, interesting. Okay, can't mess with that. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity flows straight through it. And he's figured out how to do a hand crank generator. And it seems like it powers this floating orb. Will that dissipate, or will that just stay exactly as it is? It will dissipate, okay.
It appears that I have underestimated him. I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent. Violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here. No prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, Father. This hand goes to you.
Kai is fine. My name is too hard for English speakers. it was even too hard for me when I was young. Oh, wow. That must be a conundrum. I don't think I've ever heard that. But I guess it makes sense. My real name is very concise, so I never had a problem pronouncing it.
I have established a temporary encampment near the vegetal cavern. The food I brought with me should last a month. After that, I will be forced to grow what I eat. The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant, but I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Turning now to the question of escape. I believe there may yet be a Myst linking book here. The simplest way for Father to have disposed of it would have been to jump off the palace as he touched it. There are other ways, of course, but I cannot ignore this possibility. I must at least attempt to reach the ground. This is fast becoming unacceptable. I have slid down every oddly shaped windpipe in this age, and have yet to see below the second cloud layer. I was fairly certain that at least 3 of the passages would prove successful.
I might drop into the Discord, but I don't like China tracking me. Fair enough. As far as your safety and privacy on the internet, all of that is entirely your decision, and I definitely cannot throw any disrespect at somebody who wants to be careful about their government tracking them, because that's something that I worry about even here in the States. I when I'm not streaming or using my webcam, I always keep it covered. I really try to limit my use of like streaming apps like Spotify and stuff. I like to get all my music off the grid so it's with me, so that I sort of have final control over it. I used to have an Amazon Alexa. I shut that shit down. I don't like it. So I can totally respect that. Don't drop in the Discord if it makes you uncomfortable. I do have a Patreon. It's just $1 a month, $1 a month to get base access. And if you ever do want to message me privately, you can always do it there. I'll probably also set up like a business email of some kind at some point, because YouTube doesn't have a DM service anymore, which I think is kind of lame. So if you do ever want to get in touch with me, those would be some ways to do it. Or, just make a comment and I'll see it and I'll respond to it, no problem. Polish parents, raised in Singapore, so English is your first language. Oh, that's interesting. Raised in Singapore. That's very interesting. I have a friend. I met him through another friend because they went to school together, but he became my friend, who is from China.
Sealed cavern full of crystals. The crystals themselves are curious. Something about their inner matrix makes them susceptible to a buildup of negative charges. When I touched one, I received a terrible shock. At the same time, the faint light that had been emanating from the crystal faded, and I heard a very curious hum, which ceased as soon as the crystal's charge was expended. I should like to study these crystals more thoroughly, and will institute a plan to mine the cavern extensively. Last night, I saw lights flickering in some of the other palaces. It occurred to me that I might not be alone. What if this age is like Stone Ship? Father never could explain how Emmett and Branch just appeared there. He said the art was always surprising him. Could it be that the lights I saw flickering were made by other people? What I would give to discover this is true. After all these months of solitude, just to have another person to talk to. About the floating rocks. There is a phosphorescent green mineral running through much of this age which exhibits strong diamagnetic properties. At least that is the most workable hypothesis I have devised that can explain how the rocks I see outside my garden are able to float. This has given me an idea. If I can capture one of the larger boulders, I should be able to turn it into a vessel and thereby sail across the clouds to the nearest palace.
Bold move.
The most difficult obstacle to achieving this will be maintaining the necessary altitude. I have noticed that these rocks float higher than the highest point on that palace. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms move through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashes of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. I encounter no rain, barely feel the wind. I am completely safe here, nestled between layers.
This game is going really hard with like the I don't want to call it pseudoscience. It's sci-fi, but they're very precise with their language. So I never really liked the term pseudoscience because it implies that it's sort of hackney in some way, or that it's made up. But I like when sci-fi is very precise with its terminology, because I think that makes me feel more immersed. Working on your first video, maybe we'll become colleagues one day. Hey, absolutely. I mean, honestly, if your first video is at a similar quality level to my stuff, and there's something that we could collaborate on, I would definitely be open to discussing it. My channel is kind of in an interesting spot right now, where like I technically have a decent number of subscribers, but not a lot of them are concurrent, I don't think. I think a lot of them came in just from the influx of the Bioshock Iceberg video. And a handful of you guys have stuck around and watched consistent uploads, and for that I am eternally grateful. But I definitely think that I'm still a very small channel. So if you ever want to collaborate on something, I don't think, you know, I don't think that would really be any kind of problem. Want to teach the basics of psychology. That's interesting. On YouTube, I would assume. So do you have an education in psychology? And forgot to ask, what did I think about Uru? Uru, I already know that Uru is going to get a video in its own right. No question. I think that there's a lot of things that I really love and respect about Uru. And I also think that I didn't give it a fair shot by playing it as part of this Myst marathon the way I did. I'm sort of glad that I did, because we got to meet Yisha and stuff, and we sort of understand the timeline a little bit better, and there's a lot of great lore stuff in Uru. The guy who made the Myst Iceberg said that his favorite game was Uru. And I can see why, because Uru is definitely the most lore dense. But for me, the puzzles were right to be criticized. A lot of people had criticisms about the puzzles, and I thought that was true. I think that I could have gotten through the puzzles if I didn't try to beat it in a 12-hour stream, because it's like a 30-hour game, and I think most of that comes from the difficulty of the puzzles. But I also think that the puzzles are, like, in some ways kind of poorly designed, because it's not... A lot of the puzzles rely more on contrivance than they rely on logic. And I don't think that's unfair to say, because I think that I don't want to be in a situation where, like, well, I couldn't do it, so it must be too hard. I don't think that that's true. I just found that even with the game guide in my hand, reading through these puzzles, they took forever, because they're beyond being conceptually difficult, they're also contrived. And there's more that I could say about it, but I don't want to meander, because I feel like I've talked about it a ton.
The most difficult obstacle to it. I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created a world which exhibits so many scientific impossibilities? He never did explain how to write an age. He never taught Aknar or I the art. I wonder now if I should have insisted. The crystals I mined from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. There seems to be no limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this makes working with them difficult. So long as a charged crystal is isolated, the energy inside it remains trapped in its matrix.
Of course.
But the moment the crystal even brushes against a grounded object, stored charge flows out, producing a most amazing song. I should like to capitalize on this singing ability, if only as a
means of entertainment, I'm guessing.
Pleasant diversion.
Yeah.
It might be nice to hear some music in these caverns. Regardless, I believe the crystals can solve my rock ship problem. By affixing them to some of the floating rocks, then casting them back into the clouds, I should be able to harness enough of Spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. The attractive force of the magnet, combined with the smaller magnetic fields of the lightning conductors, should be able to lower the ship and guide it to the nearest palace. It is definitely worth an attempt.
You're doing your master's in psychology. Oh wow, and you might get published this summer. Well, based on your feedback to me, I would say that seems inevitable. Hoping to give you confidence right back, but I'm all the more flattered by your praise, because if you're a psych major, then you are very intelligent, and if you think my commentary is beneficial, then that's a good thing. I don't know what more I could ask for. You agree that Uru... Okay, so you've played the Myst series, or at least up to Uru, is great story-wise, but the puzzles are frustrating. Yeah, and so I still have the DLC to play, because I got the full edition, whatever you call it. And I found out after I played through the base game that the online servers and stuff went open source in like 2010. And still to this day, in 2022, there are people maintaining and playing on the multiplayer servers. And people are literally making custom ages. People are modding Uru to add custom ages to the multiplayer with their own puzzles. And that sounds so exciting. That sounds fascinating to me. So I definitely think that there will be future streams that will be about Uru. I think that I will slowly try to work my way through the DLC with no help, and I definitely want to at least experiment with the online component, because that seems like it could be a treasure trove of like this tiny niche community that that this game has sort of like kept isolated. It's like very on brand for Myst, right? There's this small community built around this game that I've never heard of, that nobody's ever heard of, but they're interconnected and they're creating all of these ages together. I wouldn't be watching the stream if I didn't know the series. Fair enough. Hey, some people, I never understand it, but some people like to watch through games that they haven't played, which is fine. But especially for the Myst and the Myst series, I wouldn't want to have had these spoiled, and I'm glad that I didn't. So yeah, and I think that's also part of the when I talk about the difficulty of Uru's puzzles. What I found when I was doing research and reading forum posts is that the people who didn't get frustrated by the puzzles but still found them too hard would go onto forums. So Uru came out in 2003, I think, was when the single player stuff launched, and then the multiplayer stuff didn't get around until like 2005 or something like that. So the people who played the single player and had a hard time with the puzzles would go on forums and they would post and they would say, I had a really hard time with this puzzle, I can't figure it out. And they would feel welcomed by the community around the game Uru, right? So even before the multiplayer component was added, these puzzles were making people connect and form a community around the game and feel welcomed, right? Because, sort of the self-conscious component of not being able to solve a puzzle is like, this is too hard for me, I can't figure it out. Was it easy for everybody else, or is everyone else having this problem? So to go online and then be met with other people who also struggled with the puzzle and says, hey, you're not an idiot for needing help with this, let us help you, I think was a great foundational building block for the multiplayer. And I think that even though it wasn't a big enough community for Ubisoft to keep running for a long time, I think that explains why there's still a fan presence that's maintaining the multiplayer to some degree. And I think that's super interesting, like really interesting. So there's no part of me that can say like Uru was a bad game, because I think it was really delicately made. I think it was really delicately considered. And I think that the people who love it for a very good reason. So I'm very curious about that. And like I said, I think there's totally a video just about Uru.
Another storm is brewing as I write this. I can feel the hairs on my arms starting to rise. I'm almost crazed with anticipation, waiting to test the first conductor. My God, is this what Father felt? Every time his hand hovered above the panel of a book he'd just written? Did he feel this much excitement as he stood poised to learn if his theories had worked? Why did he never share this with me?
Oh.
If he had, perhaps things could have been different between us. The first conductor is glowing. Here goes nothing. No, 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 no! My calculations were perfect! The ship should not have broken free. The distance between the conductors must be too
Creation
great.
can be an unfair
I'm
process,
going to have to
Sirius.
add more to the system, but if I do, the electromagnetic pull will be too strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet in the roof of the garden. I am going to have to start building again and capture another rock for a ship. This mistake has set me back years.
Oh.
But I am close, so close to reaching the nearest palace, and from there maybe accessing the ground. I only hope the linking book still works.
Wow. I agree that it's weird not to experience a game by yourself. Games are an interactive media, but maybe it's in the personality of the people playing them. Yeah, I think everybody's different. You know, I think I had a friend who tried playing through BioShock, and it just wasn't his style game. You know, like first-person shooters like that just weren't really for him. And so I could understand why he might want to get the story and not play through it, and that makes sense. And I don't think the gameplay of Myst is necessarily for everyone either. In general, I was shocked by the amount of MMOs that are still online because of the fans. Uru I knew about, but apparently the Matrix Online is still online. I didn't know about that one. I think that there's potentially just a video to be made about what we're talking about right now, right? Of like MMOs that have been revived by fans. I mean, City of Heroes is like a really famous one. Club Penguin Rewritten. I mean, of course. There's something about, I think, an online community where you enter the world, and as a player, it's really exciting to imagine that this isn't finite. You know what I mean? That other people are a part of this, and because of that, truly anything could happen in one way or another. I don't think I'll need to take a picture of this, but I will. Why not? That camera is so slick. That's like my favorite edition. Working on some kind of fluid transfer. Maybe he's making batteries over here. I'm not sure. This looks like it's from his mother's garden.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
Gosh, the complexity in the writing here is so, it's riveting. This is riveting material. We're full circle. All right, guys, that's the end of my live stream. We've come full circle. I will never play a game again because I said the name of the channel in the stream, so that means it's time for the credits to roll. Thanks for tuning in. Bye bye. Just kidding. I find that filmmakers don't even do that anymore. Back in the day, once in a while, you'd watch a movie, and they would be out here saying the name of the movie in the dialogue. All right, my dog's come in, so that usually means that he has to go outside. Kai, I see that you've just asked a question. I will answer it as soon as I get back, but you haven't tuned into the other streams, but my dog has a condition and he needs to be let out every 2 hours or so. So, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I have a question, but don't feel obligated to reply. Your iceberg videos were the most popular. How do you deal with the choice between what you want to make and what brings views? That's a really good question, and it's kind of like you see other content creators talking about it, so it was something that I was immediately sort of aware of, right? Like when the BioShock iceberg video proved to be somewhat successful, you know, it sort of went on to continue to get multiple views. I think it's sitting at like 200,000 right now, something like that. But even like just when I first started to recognize that it's growing, and it's garnering a lot of views. Nothing. All right, let's check out these wires, I guess. Oh no, it is coming down. Okay. I sort of had the immediate realization, like, all right, you know, some fraction of these people are going to stick around, and then an even smaller fraction of people are going to probably continue to watch after I make something else. So I knew, I was expecting, like, I'm gonna make something else and it's gonna get not nearly as much views. And I definitely see a correlation between videos that pertain to BioShock and videos that don't. And part of that is, I think, the YouTube algorithm, and part of that is people's expectations, right? Of like, you know, if you subscribe to me and I make a BioShock video, you don't necessarily want to watch a review of Spider-Man. I understand that. That's, you know, I take no offense to that conceptually. But to answer your question, sort of like how I decide, it's really just a matter of trying to find compromises where I can, but overall try to foster a community that will hopefully be large enough to make this a successful time investment, a worthwhile time investment, but that also, you know, where I can just make what I want to make. I'm a bit stubborn in that way. That is sort of my end-all be-all goal, is like, I want to get people who will stick around, that are here for what I want to make and what I want to do, because I think that it's interesting and exciting, and I want them to be a part of it. So yeah, so that's really what it is. And the video that I'm working on about Myst is actually going to be a Myst iceberg, right? So I kind of just that's kind of part of my long-term plan of like, how can I foster a community that's going to be on board with the kinds of things that I'm interested in doing. So the BioShock iceberg was successful, and it was also on brand for me, and it was also an iceberg that like didn't already exist on YouTube. And I thought about what other icebergs I could do, and that was tricky because it's like, number one, people have already done them. So there's a large number of these that have been done. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, isn't there? And also finding one that was on brand for my channel, because I want to, now that I have videos built up, I want to sort of draw more attention to the channel again and see if I can find or meet more people that want to stick around. So that's kind of the logic with the Myst iceberg. And I kind of view the Myst iceberg as a compromise of like, yeah, maybe I wouldn't do a Myst iceberg on my own if I didn't know that it wasn't going to get a fair number of views. But the Myst games are definitely games that have been on my list this whole time. Does he also keep his journal under his pillow? And there's no Myst iceberg. Someone has made an image on Reddit, but no one has made a video. And so I felt like, okay, cool. This is my niche. I can fill it. And I've had a great time playing these games, and I'm really excited to work on the video. So it's kind of panned out. So I'm sorry that was kind of contrived and long form, but that's an answer to the question, or at least that's the discourse that the question led me to.
What kind of a move is that? You had me, Father. You totally had me. And now you're leaving your queen wide open? Getting the narrow chess pieces out of you was more of a challenge than this.
Huh. Foolish. Foolish, Sirius. Dude, is this another hole I can jump down into? Alright. Down I go. I mean, this would turn off power. I don't know what benefit I receive from turning off power. Where do these wires lead? Alright, I'll come back to the throne later if I have to. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I just killed power, but... Yeah, that's not coming down. Again. Oh, it is coming down. This takes forever. Alright, why... No, I guess those wires go up to somewhere else. So next time I take the elevator, I'll watch for those wires and see where they lead further. I have found, you know, traditionally in the Myst games... Is that broken? If I find something toggled one way, I am meant to toggle it the other way at least once. Sometimes there's like a puzzle component and I gotta toggle it multiple times, but... Ah. Guess let's read that note first. It's hard to deny that iceberg videos are not only a clear script for creators and a satisfying type of progression for a video, so it's a win-win. Yeah, and I have a really good idea actually for how I'm going to do the Myst iceberg so it's still true to my style. Okay, I can't take this, but I would be dumb not to take a picture of it. It's so hard because he's making these statues of his dad. You know, he's clearly trying to escape, but I wonder if he is still reformed, you know? Okay, those aren't buttons. What can I interact with and what can I not interact with? Is it just this dial? Okay, and it won't let me do that right now. 4, 11, and 36, and I can't see if there's a number up there by that one. What did I just take a picture of? Okay. There's 1, 4 on this whole thing. But no 11 and no 36. So probably not pertaining to this chair. Also, these, which seem like they're buttons, but I guess maybe not. Alright, and let's see if this lever makes this, these throne controls work any different. Huh, that was... Oh, interesting. Very strange. Alright. Nope. Nope. Alright. Okay, so still no... I want to see how the fast travel system works. Can I go anywhere down here? Oh, elevator's already here. Okay. Well, why don't I try going down? Can't go down. I'll go up. Okay, where are we now? Alright, yeah, I guess I want to just keep following those wires and see where they head, because that'll tell me what I'm actually turning on or off. Okay. Looks like they separate. One of them goes up there, and that, oh, that's a ship. That is a ship. Other one, I can see part of it down there. This is a deceptively large area. I would love to get more games like these. It's heartbreaking being a gamer these days. Well, have you played, I haven't, but I'm planning on playing it now. Abduction, I think is the name of it. It's, okay, so this place is a circle. This place is happening on a circle. Interesting. Lately, I found myself not enjoying modern media. Nara is stronger than any other substance. We'll need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that be enough? If distributed. Divided across all three. It's actually abduction with an O. It's basically made by the original, who are they? The Miller brothers? The two brothers that made Myst 1 and kickstarted the whole series. Also made Abduction. And it's a modern title. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less. But in what combination? Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this too. I have a feeling... Whoops. I have a feeling I could also keep that in the form of a note on like one of the other things, but seems like I should just take a pic. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station. Only to disrupt these samples. Blue crystal tests prove inconclusive. Strong earthquake-like tremors in the lab when 2 of harmonies listed in musical chart were played. Could I be close to finding usable frequency? Lab is mostly rock. Okay. I think I can just remember that.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
Looks interesting enough to be added to your wish list. Fair point, fair point. Cirrus is doing some interesting work. Interesting work indeed. So there's some kind of power generation in the garden. You can also control the height of the crystal. So I'm trying to, I assume that I'm trying to dislodge the ship and ride it across, because that's where he must be with... Do I have funny makeup or face tracking? Well, I mean, it's face tracking. Like this VTuber is all digital, but I've got a webcam set up with face tracking. Oh, a funny makeup for face tracking. Okay, I thought that was a weird question. No, I don't have to wear any funny makeup. It does a pretty okay job. I think if I had a higher resolution webcam, it would do even better. But if it's calibrated properly, it does okay. I definitely have had to mess with it a ton. If you look back at my Myst 1 playthrough, this avatar guy was very twitchy, and his mouth didn't always move when mine moved, and sort of all sorts of things like that. Right, let's see. Whoops. So the one wire goes up and powers the ship. I can't really see what the other wire is doing. Goes down. Maybe if I look up from one of the lower levels, I'll be able to see it. But let's check back into the garden. Yeah, you're right. Maybe not. I mean, I do have another webcam that I've been meaning to try that's only 720p, but this one that I'm using claims to be 1080p, but it's one of those like very, very cheaply made, remarkably inexpensive webcams that you buy online that doesn't have any kind of brand name attached to it. So I have a 720p Logitech one, and I'm almost wondering if that will if the face tracking will have an easier time with that one. I haven't tested it just because I've been so busy with stream stuff. But oh, does this go? I bet this goes right up to the ship. It doesn't? Is this the ship right here? I don't know what I've just done. One. Huh. It seemed to work like that. I used to use my old smartphone as a webcam, but my internet is so bad that it looked bad either way. It's not meant to be more than a smudge during work meetings. Let me check this hatch below. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there was at least 2 of these. Done the same thing again, but it hasn't. Do I need to balance it, maybe? Or maybe I need to charge it all the way up. Eureka. What channels do I watch? Well, okay, I can answer that 2 ways. Would you like to know which channels I watch the most often, or which channels are the largest influence on my channel? Because there's, you know, obviously I watch both, but they're kind of 2 different questions. Or they have 2 different answers. I might have just stumbled into that through like pure dumb luck. I can't really say with confidence that I understand what I did. I understood like what the clues were potentially leading towards, but okay, how do I get out? Is there a way to open the door? Oh, yep. Just look up and out the hatch. Glad I did not get caught up on being confused by that.
At last, after all these years. Freedom!
Biggest influences on my channel are probably Craftsman Steady Craftin', Solar Sands, Hats Off Entertainment, probably a bit of like, you know, Smarter Every Day, a little bit of Veritasium, I guess, that kind of thing. You know, little bit of like Now You See It, Every Frame a Painting type video essays. Okay, so clearly I gotta do something. Oh, does this lower this? Will it like go down a notch every time? Maybe I can raise it by pushing it forward. Nope, I can only go backwards. It doesn't seem to be lowering it. Solar Sands. Yeah, the thing that I like about Solar Sands is I think that like the guy definitely works hard on his content for sure, and it's definitely very interesting content. But I also think that like that was like a weird lightning in the bottle thing that caught on. You know what I mean? Like he seems like the kind of dude that just like sort of woke up one morning with like, you know, a video with a couple million views on it, and his channel just sort of exploded all at once. I don't really know his story, but like that's the vibe that I get from it, you know? Like he was just doing his thing, and then all of a sudden it was like everyone watches Solar Sands. Oh. Hmm. His clothes are very clean too. Been giving himself haircuts and clean clothes. Hmm. So yeah, I mean, he gets all the way to this other island. Wendigoon went through the same thing not long ago. I haven't heard of Wendigoon. Hey, Majora is back. How you doing, man? I need to raise the rock to get over there, I think. I want to triple check that this will not disengage and raise the rock. For some reason. Aha. Oh, Majora's got to take over. Kai's got to sleep. All right. Hey, rest well, Kai. Thanks for tuning in. Like I said, if you're interested in the Discord, you're welcome to do that. But if you don't want China tracking you, then don't be doing that. Oh. Alright, looks like there's a bot that I need to take care of. I see it, Majora. I see it. Alright. Hide user on this channel. Report. And just for good measure, put the user in timeout. Good evening and see you around. Yep, we got one more day, hopefully, of Myst streams. I might have to carry it into the weekend. Whoops. Clicked the wrong thing for a second there. I might have to carry it over into the weekend, but hopefully I'll be able to beat all the games in time. Alright. Wow, this looks complicated.
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most. Can you hear the music yet, Father?
Alright, so that tells us what this does. Ow. 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 Ow, okay. It seems... I cannot be touching this. Yep. Can't touch it. Oh, well, maybe actually, Video idea. Remind me of what it was again, Majora. I remember your Portal 3 idea. But I don't remember the video idea. I don't know why. I do have a shite memory though, so please blame that. This one is complicated. I think I understand this puzzle now. Okay. Another bot. Well, I banned this bot. I'll check out your video idea. All right. Oh, video ideas about... Okay, yeah. So about I remember the Wolfenstein and the Doom one. Yeah, 2.5D games and one about sort of the art of the real world. Yeah, that actually reminds me, the art of the real world one, assuming I interpreted that correctly, it kind of reminds me of an art project I already did that was all about ice. That was sort of the focus of it. One. Back it up. Okay, I thought I understood this puzzle. I don't. Okay. Backwards 1 gets us to there. Then if we go forwards 1. Okay. Forwards 1. Backwards. Nope, backwards 1. Backwards again. Uh-huh. Forwards again. Art of biology, I see. All right, we got 1. Forwards 1. Forwards 2. Backwards 1. Backwards 1. Forwards 1. Oh, so close. Forwards 1. Forwards 1. Backwards 1. Forwards 1. Backwards 1. That's it, right? I think we need to redo this first one because I didn't understand it properly, but now I kind of understand the puzzle. Yeah, the art of biology could be cool. Let's see if this has changed anything over here. Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, so we need to fix that one over on the other island now. Easy. Remember, kids, if you're gonna mess up the easy one. Then just do the harder one and the hardest one, and then the easy one will be all the more easy. I like... Do I think you're male or female? Interesting question, Majora. Well, I do have actually some insight into the answer. Not in a weird way. According to YouTube analytics, only like 4% of the people that watch my channel, like are subscribed to me or are regular viewers, are female. Pretty much all of the others are male.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
So that would lead me to believe that you're male, because if you were female, you would be in the vast minority of viewers. Yeah, I had a feeling. All right. Nope. Backwards. Forwards. Forwards? Backwards. Forwards. Backwards. Bingo! Alright, now, supposedly that has powered up the throne. Which was this way, right? Okay. Huh. Quartz samples visibility affected when cables 1 and 2 set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. We'll conduct one final test to be sure. Alright, now we are powered up. Is it too much power? What is my logo? My logo is I want to say it's called a Fernal lens or something like that. It's the lens that they would put in a lighthouse lamp. It's colored differently, but that's what the lens of a lighthouse looks like, or the bulb, basically. All right, let me watch this animation again. Too much electricity, I think. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35. I guess that's the next thing to check. Let me look through here again. All right, I want to see about... I already went through that. I think in his bedroom was the other like circuit diagram thingy. Definitely want to take a look at that now. This puzzle is perhaps much more complicated than I thought. I hope that's not the case, but my puzzle difficulty senses are tingling. It's showing me, the game is showing me a lot of stuff. It's showing me different crystal materials. It's showing me like a 3-number sequence. Showing me the circuit board. I mean, I would hope that most of it would be answered. How did I get over there? Did I go up? No? I could just go back across, right? Oh, well, duh. I can't forget about this fast travel spot. All flowing to the throne. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. Seems good, seems right. So I'll mess with this one. What happens when I kill this one completely? Throne still works. Okay, either I only had to do it once, or I'm totally misinterpreting that diagram. Well, now let's go up and see if we can get to the ship above and if it'll take us somewhere else. Have I ever seen in real life a fox or a wolf or a boar. Or maybe a warthog, if there's a difference. I don't even know that there's a difference. Yeah. I've definitely seen a wolf. I've definitely seen a fox. I can't recall ever having seen a warthog, but I mean, I've been to zoos. I feel like statistically speaking, it's pretty likely that I've seen some kind of warthog. It's been a while since I've taken this puppy up. Up to the top. It seems like I should totally be able to take this and move it. Oh, you've seen all of them in the wild. Tell me about that. Maybe now that I've given power to the throne, I need to take it away. We'll take it away from these other sources. continue backing up my theory. Yes, the throne is still fully lit.
Yes! I knew it would work. I knew there was enough static electricity out there to be gathered by my conductors. Now, to stop wasting it in a useless display of light and actually channel it somewhere.
Yeah. I think now I need to kill these things so it doesn't overload the throne, and then reroute all the electricity using the controls on the throne. Nope. Resume game. Not enough juice. It looks like I need to get this one right for it to work. Can't just be almost right. Annoyingly. Top one needs to be on too. It's got to balance it. Let me look at the things I've taken photos of. 8, 12, and 4. Ten, 1, and 6. Well, it is mushroom sprouting time, so we go in the forest, and there's a fox, but it's no problem. And a boar runs into you. So it was dangerous, but you still have all of your, both hands and both feet. So that's what balancing it does. The thing is, I'm looking at this picture. I'm getting a phone call, guys. I'll be back in just a second. But a big boar can kill you and or your dog, I would imagine. Yeah, the problem is that there's not 8 of these. So I'm reluctant to go shutting down the big one. Well, let's go over to that other side and see what we can learn. Okay, we need this to be 2. There we go. So where I'm from, there's a story of a big boar that had to be killed by 7 or 15 hunters and 4 dogs in a German story. Wow. Yeah, I think if I've ever seen a boar, it's been in a very controlled environment. I don't know what more can be,
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most. Can you hear the music yet, Father?
I'm trepidatious to mess with that one because that one was the most complicated to do. Let me try the throne again with the 2 disabled, because I don't know that I tried that, and I just want to see if it affects anything. Nope. Resume. I might have missed this area. Unless... Oh no, this is where... This is where the tube led me. Alright. Up we go then. The problem is when a boar has kids, now you've got to kill 6. They have litters of 6? Yeah, the number that's throwing me off is 12. Because I literally can't. Oh, you were killed 6 times. I see. Alright, let me just... I gotta test this thing. Well, maybe not. Wow, that bot is spamming us hard, huh? Alright. Alt-tab. It's kind of annoying just banning these things. All right, back to the game. Okay, we gotta pull the lever to get power going to the throne. Let's look at these symbols. 11, 4, 36. So that symbol is there, but not all of them. These symbols aren't here. Four, 11, 36. I also just like can't figure out why right, it's attraction. That's all that tells me. Building the ship. Okay, now it's a matter. Okay, I know what I want to try next. And when a cow steps on your foot, well, it's funny in German. Bring this for a wig. Bring the something. Okay. Turning both of these off. Down to the throne room, which is where I am right now, of course. Now this will either still be too much electricity, which honestly won't tell me much, or it won't power up at all. This is why we need to talk on Discord. Fair enough, man. I just like, honestly, I'm already trying to solve these puzzles. And, I just think that if I were literally like talking to somebody, I wouldn't be able to focus. That's my only concern. I'll get to banning those bots in just a second. I just want to see. Eight, 12, 4. I think that's what I need those values for. One, 2, 3, 4. No. Let me ban these bots. Yes, but you can teach me funny German. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it for a second.
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Cyrus, are you throwing away all your positive character development? Let's try to get this exactly right. So backwards, forward, forward. Okay. Okay, now back to the throne room. And your teaching is more in talking, not in writing. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm sure that you're very articulate as an English speaker. I do want to chat on Discord, and we can set that up with everyone to get a voice call going on the Discord here. Yes, that's the ticket. So I was right. I just had to match those numbers. I just felt like I can't be doing it while I'm doing a puzzle game. Maybe like a different kind of stream too. Maybe if we wanted to do like Viewer Among Us or something, that would work. We could all get in Discord and do that, but like I said, I think if I were trying to carry a conversation, I would just feel like I was being rude because I can't do both at the same time. So this just seems like the room with all the pylons in it. And we got that little message from him, so down to this room here. very hard to tell which animations are skippable and which are non-skippable. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
God! No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Hmm. Oh. I think I understand now. Okay. Check the pictures that we've taken. I know that we've gotten 2 of them, at least. One, two. I think that's either the center one or the last one. So let's try those. Let's try knocking either of those down, 2. No feedback from that. 1, 2. No feedback from that. Did I get feedback from this one? I'm sorry it's a school night, so until tomorrow, when you can get in the chat and then go. All right, man. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I didn't want to hop in the Discord. I just let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that one's the first one. 1, 2, or 3, I guess. Let's try it both ways. But sleep well. All right. Let's see. 1. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3. Let's just see. Now let's just experiment with this one. Alright, so now let's assume that this one is... That one's the third notch. Let me see. Did I ever get the full image of one of these? Top to bottom. Okay, so that's the space in between the gears, right? So if this is 1 tooth, 2, 3, the third tooth that one's right. And then I guess let me also look at the other one. For this one, it would be tooth. That's the third notch, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's also round. I think I need to collect more information on this. Just go look around and see if I can find another one, because I think I know exactly what I'm looking for. Twelve. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. I'm gonna take my dog out quick, guys. I'll be right back with more Myst 4. I started playing and I forgot to turn the stream back on just for a couple seconds. Nothing to worry about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I gotta restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think that's right, because I think I'm supposed to have been hearing something. Okay. Alright, I sincerely don't have anything that I can mess with here. So that's good to know. Oh. Okay. There. Huh. Maybe I'll try it in reverse order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, 8, 12. Duh. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. One, two, three, four. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, come on. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like something must happen when I get that correct, right? It's gotta be something. And those will, I would assume, give me some indication. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's the opposite. So 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. One and 2 are set correctly. 8 and 12. And 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. And it's the quartz. Quartz visibly affected. Is this the quartz? Okay, which is the quartz sample? If I look at the note that they're holding, it looks like this just would have been him testing stuff, right? Because he does 100, 101, 111, 116, 6, 10, 10. None of these go above. So what if we go all the way down? Oh, I think these need to be correct first. All right, I've got a plan. First thing I'm going to do is check on my dog, though. Make sure he's good. All right, we are back. Okay, so I want to find the notches on the last crystal that I haven't photographed yet. Because I think that that is important. I want to say it was in his bedroom. Yeah.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one. Commencing rock test number 29.
1, 2, 3,
Yes,
4,
this
5,
should be it. This should be
6,
the one.
7. So we gotta remember that. We gotta remember 7. Seven. One, 2, 3, 3, 7. 20 units. 4, 8, 12 is 24. Or 12, 8, either way. I assume that it's where the white notch is, right? That seems far more distinct than the arrow. But let's try this. Let's try 373. I think we've got that. All right. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Try that. Now what? I mean, it's not disturbing any of the rocks. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm having a hard time because I feel like I'm missing just one thing, you know?
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do. $11.36. Okay, so this is telling me that yes, 4, 11, 36 across all three.
It's not an even amount because he tried that. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less. Must find a way of dividing more accurately across all 3 cables. Let me try cranking it up to 20. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Okay, so maybe it's that I know that it's 8 and 12. And I don't know the value of the last one. Six, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I need to lower that into the chamber first. There must be a way for me to lower this into the chamber. I'm gonna look at more notes. I feel so close to figuring this one out. I really don't want to look up a hint. Seems like these are all the same, are just more numbers that he's tested. She doesn't care whether or not he's in Ireland. I won't subject you guys to any more of that. I just suddenly got that tune stuck in my head. Probably because I'm on a giant island. Just a theory, though. Let's see if there's anything in this notebook. Just making the ship. Is this the throne? No, it's not the throne.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
Maybe the sequence is wrong in what I'm doing on the cables. And it's maybe it's 332 or 337. There we go. Towards the bedroom. Maybe I'm supposed to tap the crystals to check for, like, you know, molecular disturbance. One, two, three. All right. Just gotta keep messing with this. Just gotta keep messing with this throne, I guess. There's no other... I've got to be interpreting everything correctly. I'm going to try tapping on the stones. See if that does anything. It won't even let me tap them. Well, then I don't know what the heck to do.
No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Alright, next thing to try, or next thing to look at, I guess, is, to kind of check and see how things correspond with the cables on the island there. With the cables on the crystals, I mean. Evidently that one's broken. Nope. Alright. Nothing wrong with a little misclick. Here's where I want to go, up to the top. Okay. That's now aligned. Unfortunately, the only other way I can check is by powering this thing back up and going across, which I guess I'll have to do. I don't think that does it. Yeah, okay. We need... Nope. Exactly what I did before. What am I supposed to gather from this? Take the picture, but it's very blurry. Alright. Too low. So this is the center one. Okay. So whichever one is set too low, that is the one that needs adjustment. I think that what that just told us is that for some reason the one in his bedroom is the bottom one. But at any rate, the one that is set too low is the one on the island. Or is the one that we have to see from the island. So that one that we will know henceforth needs to be at the lower value, which I think is 3, because the other one is correct. All right, yeah, we're good. And then if we need to, we can do a little more process of elimination, but we shouldn't need power over here again. So we can shut this down. Back to the throne room. There's no way Akinar devised anything this complicated, right? Probably went for the hard one first. Alright. Yes. So I think now that this one needs to go here. And that this one needs to go here. Let us try this. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, all right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Back it up, back it up. Okay, shit. What destabilized that one? One of these was working. Huh. Okay. Night. That might have been the trick to the puzzle, was just the night, but now I want to see. Alright, well. Let's go back and click on the night, because it seems like that was our main takeaway from this. And now that we know that the cables are aligned properly, we can once again reassess. Oh. That's why the knight is in there. He was trying to figure out.
What kind of a move is that? You had me, Father. You totally had me. And now you're leaving your queen wide open? Getting the narrow chess pieces out of you was more of a challenge than this.
The narrow chess pieces. Make sure I'm not mistaken, but yeah, I think. Back to the throne room. Maybe now they'll like stay engaged, and that'll help with stuff. Okay. So that doesn't do it. Alright, time to look at the notes again. Because I now see that I need to vibrate them all. I gotta look in that drawer again. I didn't photograph that, but I think the drawer now has the notes that I need. All right, but we're figuring this out, all on our own. Oh. Okay. Garden and docking station only. When two of the harmonies listed in musical chart were played. Okay, so the rock requires two of the harmonies. Whoops. And then must have 6 lightning conductors. Charging cable. Number 1. To disrupt sample's molecular constitution, provided other cables are set correctly. Okay, so I think that means that I have to set cable 1 to 6. Back to the throne. Let's test out this new data. I think with garden and docking station, it means that I literally need to only charge it with 2, or not with 2, with 11. Or more than that. Okay, let's see. First, let's try... So I think this is the garden and this is the docking station, or this is the garden and this is the docking station. It doesn't really tell me in what order though. Be right back. I'm going to take my dog out quickly. We're close, though. And we are back. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. One, two, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. don't know which sample just moved, but I would like to. Yes. Okay, this one doesn't have a notch, so does that even matter? Does this one have a notch? Okay. So we have this one. I guess we can take a picture of it. Just so we have it. I don't know. I want to say the docking station is the one with more power, right? So, like, somewhere distributed through these three. I only need to take away 4. This is the only thing I could reasonably do with trial and error. Oh, does that reset everything? Huh. Alright, my dog is once again asking for some time outside, so I'm gonna give it to him. And we are back. Okay, so one thing that I want to look at for sure is this thing. I mean, Unfortunately, these are not labeled.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
Yeah, I don't really get much from that. I don't have a firm understanding of because like I would say that both of those are docking stations, right? This is Cyrus's garden. I mean, he isn't generating power here. And I mean, furthermore, like the two things are directly above one another. It's either 13 which would be 661. Or it's 2. So let's try that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, Dumb Luck gave me the rock, so I guess Dumb Luck is going to give me the blue crystal. Just kind of tinker. Oh! Dumb Luck strikes again. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 13. All right, that's done it. So now the first thing to try is the full sequence, so to speak, here. So this one has 2 notches. This one has 3 notches. Quartz, I think, just has 1. Quartz just has 1. Okay, so quartz first, then this one. Gosh, it's gonna be hard to do. Okay. So from here. Can I see the things? Okay. Okay, so that'll get quartz there. And then crap, I didn't memorize stone. All right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. All right. 5, 5. Oh, I also want to try 4, 5, 6. I want to do the same thing again because it said something about the handle needing to be in the 6th position. Okay, so we'll start with blue. Okay, 1, 3 more. I mean, everything still works, right? Nope, not at all. Okay. Well, then I guess we just had to do that once. Is there a slight chance that we'll need to reset that later? Absolutely. Absolutely there is. But, for now. Okay, let's see where that staircase leads. You know what? I know we're there, and I'm worried that because I messed up that first handle, that's gonna mess up the whole thing. So I'm just gonna do my due diligence and put it back the way it was, even though it'll take a second, because I would really hate for that to be wrong. As much as it pains me to sit through / skip over these animations. All right. I think that is the elevator that we saw at the beginning that doesn't work, I want to say. So let's try going from here. Okay, next place to try. I think it simply turned these maybe into stairs. Okay, no, where is that? Is there a second working elevator? Can't be over there. Let's try over here. I might have to go sit at the throne again and make sure that it's still there. Maybe when I reset the lever, I messed it up. I don't think I did, though. Down the old warp pipe. Oh. Does this elevator go down one more? That's the simplest explanation. It looks like this elevator. The real puzzle was the friends we made along the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's still right. Where is this? It seems like... Get to this elevator. Oh, yep. Forgot about that.
Interesting problem. The inner matrix wants to hold on to an electrical buildup indefinitely, but it loses it as soon as the crystal touches a grounded object. So, how to keep the crystals isolated until I can use them?
Ten, 5, 5. Twelve, 12, 12. All right. Well, yeah, I already figured these out.
Something has happened. There is a structure in the spire that was not there 9 days ago when I sailed off to harvest more crystals. Its existence is impossible. Yet I have stood inside its foyer and know that it is real. I'm forced to make an inconceivable deduction. Somehow, my father is still alive. I do not understand how this can be. Regardless, given the design of the chamber, and in particular its barred dividing wall, I suspect that our reunion will be tense. 15 years. Still, it is not enough for him. This age was nothing when I arrived. Nothing but floating rocks and debris. I am the one who made it livable, and I did so without help from any quarter. If I could have found just one single person to assist me. But no, he does not want to talk about accomplishments. All he wants to talk about are the books. Yes, I burned them, Father. I am sorry. Now, can we put the past aside and let me out of here? Another wasted evening playing repentant sinner in his linking chamber. I do not know why I even waste my time. It is obvious he will never be convinced. But what of Mother? Her endless hand-wringing is as maddening as ever, yet there must be some way I can use it. Perhaps if I play upon her guilt. Create a sculptural vignette which she can see inside their viewer. If I choose the appropriate memory, it should convince her that I, too, have my regrets. This is intolerable. If he did not intend to set me free, why create the chamber in the first place? To flaunt his all-powerful skill? I get it, Father. Really, I do. Everything I have accomplished here pales in comparison to what you can do with the art. It is the one power you have that I shall never defeat. No wonder you refuse to teach it to me. I will take this no longer. It is time I showed him some of my power. Father believes this chamber to be impenetrable, but he's forgotten the very laws he once explained to me. Frequency and molecular vibration. The crystals can do it. If I find the right frequency, their song can set off a vibration that will tear through the chamber on a molecular level. Those impenetrable walls will shatter like glass. No doubt I will need a great deal of electricity to do it. I'd better retune the musical instrument. I have a sister? I do not know what to think. It is something I never even considered. I must not let it affect me. There's too much work to be done. I need to get more power to the cables. Building additional conductors will take too long. But if I dismantle parts of the rocket ship network, then rewire the remainder directly into the throne. But if his chamber is breached, there will be no need. It is no use. He will never teach me the art. Questioning him about it only makes him suspicious. Perhaps, with him out of the picture, I can learn it from the dummy. I cannot proceed without a sample. I've tried shipping off pieces from the chamber using every possible method save the crystal, but my efforts have all proven fruitless. How can I convince him to give me a piece? Or better yet, a set of matching pieces. This will require a very delicate touch. I wonder if he still enjoys playing. So that was my dear little sister. I see now why he's so taken with her. She's only a child, and yet several times during our discussion I caught her studying me, attempting to ascertain what to believe. How much have they told her, I wonder? I don't even care. It's obvious they value her more than they ever did Akinar and me. Very well, then. I shall use even that to my advantage. Retrofitting of the old crystal cavern proceeds on schedule. The loss of my lab was a setback, for I cannot continue frequency tests until all the cavern walls are removed. But that explosion has made me very cautious. I would rather dangle over the stars than have solid rock walls explode on top of me. No! He cannot do this! Why is he bringing her into this? I will not allow it. I will not allow a mere child to have that much power over me. How dare he agree to teach her the art? There must be a way. Some way to get the knowledge from her. But how? Go ahead, Father. Go ahead and teach her. If you insist on giving this power to Yisha, then I will make sure you're also giving it to me. I have found the frequency.
I really wanted to believe that there was a version of things where these brothers could be saved. So that's how he filled the whatchamacallit with the material. I mean, they're basically electrodes. Can't figure out what to do next. So clearly he busted this in half. He took the linking book. He didn't take the linking book. So what am I doing here?
nice for the ceremony on Serenia next week? Anya told me you're getting a special necklace to go with it.
So only those 2 animations. All right.
I knew you'd have one.
Nope. Not where I want to be. Nice of the game. I'm gonna save real quick. Hmm. All right. Nature levels are not my favorite. Because it's kind of hard to see what is a path. Is my screen warped? Huh. I'm not sure. See, like, I don't... Everything is foliage. I don't know where I was or where I'm going.
Baby.
See, Akinar simply downgraded from torturing people to torturing animals. I'm already having such a hard time navigating this place. Appears my guy's mouth is stuck here. I don't really know what to do about that. Let's see. Well, there's that. Does that work? How about now? I don't know why it's doing that. How's that? That's not working. Is this working? Nope. Alright, just gonna relaunch the program. It's pretty bizarre. We working again? Yep. All right. Just some nonsense. Just some software nonsense. All right. Okay, well, that'll have to do. All right. Can't tell if we've lost game audio or what's going on. All right. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna relaunch stream because I think it looks like I gotta close the game software. Anyways. Yeah, something's not right. Something has crossed a threshold of brokenness. Okay, hopefully that's our stream problems remedied for the most part. This VTuber thing is getting on my nerves. Don't know why it's deciding to be difficult right now. Worked well for 8 hours of streaming. All right. Okay. Cool, now chat's broken, so let me just fix that quick. Okay, chat is fixed. Everything good. Everybody okay? All right. Load game. It's really hard to tell if we actually completed Sirius's age, because we did get a cutscene when we came back, but we might have... Like, what happens if we just go back from Akinar's right now? Alright, we don't get a cutscene. So that's helpful. Just gonna skip these cutscenes because I've already experienced them. And now, here we are. Jesus. Oh, I'm not gonna go unconscious. Wow. All right.
Don't like it, do you, my friend? Ha ha! Makes you sick. Spew your guts out. I know. So let's see what happens when you get a high caloric dose of it from the tip of my spear.
Jeez. Wait, there were some bones on the ground. All right.
Last one. You can do this. Strength. Dexterity. Courage.
Jeez, can you imagine if the ages were the other way around? I honestly want to spend as little time in this age as I can, because it's so hard to see here. How's this one treating you? Pretty well, I think. I mean, in Myst, an age is sort of like a level, and I did a bunch of stuff in the other age, and I can't figure out if I beat it, if I beat the level, so to speak. But I sort of have the full freedom to move on to the next one, so I'm gonna do that and see what I can find out here. Looks prettier. I mean, yeah, the everyone has had like a pretty significant visual upgrade. Stream is a bit choppy. You came in right at like a weird... OBS was being really weird. I think it should be fine now. It seems like it's fine and running smoothly. I think it was okay for most of the day. But I really don't know because I haven't been a viewer of the stream. But one of the guys that comes in here, Majora, will usually tell me if there's a problem. Art direction's always been on point. Yeah, but like these natural environments are kind of, in my opinion, ill-suited to the gameplay because it's like when there's forests and trees everywhere, it's much harder to distinguish things and it's harder to see like where I'm potentially meant to go. Gonna head towards those stairs next though.
Gracious. Noble. Cautious. Stupid. Stupidity can be a virtue, can't it?
Gonna do it again.
Gracious.
Gracious.
Noble.
Gracious, noble.
Cautious.
Cautious.
Stupid.
Gracious, noble, cautious, stupid. Let's write that down. Gracious, noble, cautious, stupid. Whoops, triangle one was strength, courage, dexterity. In the interest of not photographing the one that we've already seen, because I forgot to. Hi.
Don't care how nimble fingered they are. They're not gonna get in when I'm away.
Don't care how nimble-fingered they are, eh? Well, hello. Alright, this is going to be harder than I thought. So, we've seen 2 of those totems. Clearly there's supposed to be 5. And maybe this map is a triangle and that's how they're laid out, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Went all the way this way. It's just the totem, right? Just the totem. Hi. Could you scooch, please? Thank you. Alright, yep. Hey, monkey. Hello. So far, there has been no assistance needed. I would like to keep it that way, but I also got a later start than I would have wanted. Built himself a hut. Intelligence.
Premeditation.
Premeditation.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Patience. Can't forget his patience.
Intelligence. Meditation. Stealth. Patience. And I guess the other one was also stupidity, right? Oh, no, I got it. Whoops. There we go. Good shit, good shit. Killed the big worm fish. Sure, that'll be good. And what we can do is we can, are you sure we can't manipulate these? Okay. Sure. Too heavy. course. Elevator. I knew I could freaking... I knew it. These cannonballs need to go in here. How? Alright, I'll take what I can get. Oh, shit. Hey. Hi. Bye.
Checked and checked. No sign of it here, or here, maybe here. What's in the South Jungle?
Alright, I gotta take my dog out. I will be back in a few minutes. Journal time.
I cannot believe I resisted linking here for so long. Father's warning kept me away. He said Haven was an age of great wealth, but visiting it would be dangerous without him. Lying serpent. Should have known he would say anything to keep Cirrus and me under his control. I despise him. But look, Father. Look who's under whose control now. Stinking rain has not let up much since I arrived. It gets almost too quiet when... It does, except for the distant screams of animals. Wonder what exists beyond those cliffs. Too wet to find out tonight, but there should be plenty of time for treasure hunting tomorrow. Judging by the chests in this wreck, I will not be disappointed. Oh, but won't Cirrus be enraged when he sees I got all the emeralds first? Been slashing through the jungle all week and have yet to run into any people. What did you do, Father? Get them to turn this island into some kind of wild animal park? It would be just like you to convince the stupid idiots to do that. Have to hand it to you, though. The heads on some of these beasts will look really good on my walls. Got my first taste of primate today. I was cutting a path through the jungle when one of the stupid buggers clunked me from behind with a piece of fruit. Scared the hell out of me. I whipped around, ready to slice and dice, but it let out this ear-piercing shriek. Must have been a signal to its buddies, because they all took off into their nests. Too bad Mr. Shrieker wasn't fast enough. Man, is it hot. Actually starting to like these infernal thunderstorms. They ruin a good day of hunting, but at least they cool things down for a while. Surprised my greedy brother hasn't shown up yet. He's got to know I skipped out on him in Serenia after we called that little truce. He's insane if he thinks his plan there will work. We should just kill Father and be done with it. Then again, maybe I should link back to Myst and convince Cirrus to set the old man free here in Haven. After all these weeks of practice, my hunting and tracking skills have really improved. No way, no way, no way. It's got to be here somewhere. Got to be. I searched, searched, and searched. Where's the blasted linking back? Have to pull myself together. Come up with a plan. That's what Cirrus would do, wouldn't it? Isn't it? Where the hell is Cirrus? Doesn't matter. Need a base. Some place to hole up in. Stop it! Think. The ship. It'll do for now. Till I build something better. Got to be easier to get into, though. Easier. But protected against intruders. Got to protect myself, right? Good. That's good. I'm gonna kill you for this, old man! I slashed at the beast. There was blood spurting everywhere. I need a better spear. Disappeared down the wind tunnel. It was a very successful day today. Mostly Karnaks. Figuring out how to use their fishing habits against them was sheer genius. Can't escape. I must... Wrongful imprisonment. Where is Cirrus? Past few days, too much blood. I don't remember killing so many animals. Is something else here? Something big? Second predator hunting me? Why haven't I seen it yet? Figured it out. Wicked brother. Lying tongue of snake. Tricked me with Cruz. Serenia. Cirrus is trapped too. While machines, he linked to Spire in search of plunder. Spire! Father's other dangerous age. Miserable Camodile. Bloody animal. Nearly ripped my leg off. Pulled vanishing act and... Just wait till hunting post is finished. Saw some more tracks. Rain washed most of them away. But then I found them. But definitely tracks. Sneaky bastard. Think he waits. And then there was the 5th kill site. Looked fresh. Only was bigger. Smelled me coming and took off. What is this thing? My God, the size. Impossible. Hands still shaking. Didn't expect attack. Didn't realize. Magnificent. Still see him rearing out of sea, water spilling down gills. Such malice, such death in his eyes. Sun sinking behind, reflection so bright, nearly blinded. Must have planned it that way, must have known. But I'm alive, Sea Spawn. Still alive. And I will defeat you. As death is my witness, I shall decorate my kingdom with your bones.
Well, he did. He got it. He killed it.
You steal from me, you gotta pay the price, understand? Understand? You understand me? Oh, you understand now. I'm the hunter. You're the hunted, not the other way around, you disappearing freak. pay for this, my friend. You and every one of your stinking kind.
Akinar continues to be really messed up. Like, Cirrus is conniving. Akinar is disturbed. He's deranged. Alright, well, that map I think is going to be our most helpful thing. It looks like he built a totem where each one of these things is. So we've seen the one near the ship. Looks like the one at the opposite beach. And I think the one, so there's going to be a fork in the road. We need to go left, I think.
Hear this? You hear it? Well, just try and get past this gate now, you thieving Karnaks! Ain't no way they'll figure out which holes to put the hammers in.
Is it just that? Mm-hmm. All right. That won't work. Ringo. Smarter than an animal.
Seriously, how hard's it gonna be? Worst part's gonna be the foundation. Once that's in, got to be better than sleeping in the wreck, right? Oh, yeah! Keep screaming, baby!
So did I just go in a big old circle? That's what I mean with the freaking nature ones. I can never tell where I'm going. Okay. Up here. Monkey. Alright, let's head back around. See if I can potentially suss out how I'm supposed to solve this thing. Have we gone under the tree yet? Okay, yeah, this is where we want to. This is where we want to be. What we really need is the sequence. One, two, three. Well, no, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so what was the first one? The one by the boat. Intelligence, premeditation, stealth, patience. That's just an empty square. Okay. That's this one. That's the end. Okay. So, I mean, this is 3. Right? 2, 3. Alright. So, let's try number 3 is the triangle type of shape. Was it? Which was it? Crap. Okay. Nope. 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 No. All right. First thing we need to do is actually figure out what that other one is, because my description was not adequate, clearly. The second one is the broken one, near the bear trap. Let's compare this to the creatures that we see on the map. X is the starting area, I think. He started at the ship. Oh. Right. Right. Okay, I think I have a better understanding of the sequence now. Okay. So I definitely had the sequence wrong. Because this helps you get your bearings. So, and we see them hunt. We kind of see each one of these in their respective areas. So the triangle one, if it goes starting at the ship, 1. Oh, hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We know the first one's the square. The second one, I think, is the broken one. So we don't know what that one is. That one is going to require, I think, just trial and error. The third one. Okay. Okay. So second one is trial and error. The third one we had right. The fourth one, because I think it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So the fourth one is the swamp one. Okay, just like the infinity symbol. So which one is that? I think it's that one. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. And then that makes the last one the hourglass. Which can't be exactly what I had, because my logic is completely different. Hourglass. Alright. What if we think of the last one as the square? Whoops. So that would make the first one this one near the bear trap. Wait, crap. I didn't do this the way I wanted to, I don't think. I think we want to treat this one as the last one, the infinity symbol. Yeah. And the hourglass is the second to last. That's what I meant to do. Infinity symbol, and then where's the hourglass? Hourglass. So then that would mean, let's still try this, even though I'm kind of convinced that it maybe isn't right. Then this. Then let's test the outliers. Nope. Outlier. Nope. Outlier. Nope. Outlier. No. Okay. New plan. Treating. Basically, this means we're now guessing on the first one. So this one's the hourglass. This one. This one. This one is square. And now we're guessing for the first entry. Nope. Well, probably, again, safe to assume that it's not one of the ones that's already been given. This is tricky. Because the only assumption that I have as to what order to do them in. I mean, how many permutations of this are there? There's 5. It's too many too many permutations to just be testing. The only thing that I have to go off of is what I perceive his journey to have been. He like chops down a tree for the first time over here. But we know that he linked in on the ship. But I'm pretty sure that he kills the thing on the ship last. I maybe have to look at what order he documented these creatures in his journal. the order that he encountered them. Let's try that. Alright, best it can do is get us on the ship. Or get us near the ship, rather. I mean, assuming my theory is correct, that the order is chronological, based on his experience specifically, then the journal should give us everything we need. Because he definitely drew each of them in the journal. Oh, whoops. Can't forget about my handy dandy life hack. Okay, where was his journal? I have to assume that that is for a later puzzle. Probably in his cabin. Hi. Yeah, enjoy your fish. I'm not the scary man. You might want to enjoy your fish somewhere else. Yeah. Thanks. All right. Let's take a peeksy poo in the old journal, do. Whoops. Keep pulling this out instead of the camera. One, two, three. Huh. See, I was assuming that that was first. And that's last. I'm gonna snap a picture of this too, just... Oleander, hello. How are you doing tonight? Gentlemen or ladies, how is everyone this evening? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm liking Myst 4 very much. I'm definitely getting along on these puzzles here, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell how far in I actually am to the game. All right. So what are we doing first? We know the square one is last. The first one is this creature. Which is this symbol. Okay. This symbol. Hey, buddy. I'm doing well. Kind of buzzed because of a whiskey smash I had along with a muffaletta sandwich. It's called that because it's made with that type of bread. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that before. If that's a play on words, it's going over my head. But I gotta take my dog out quick, so I'll be right back, Oleander. Thanks for stopping by. And we're back. Sorta. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay, cool. Get this game back open. There we go. All right. It has ham, provolone cheese, salami, and olive salad. Wow. Huh. I've not heard of that sandwich, but it sounds quite tasty. It sounds decadent. Like savory and sort of decadent in a savory capacity. Like, I think typically people would describe a dessert as decadent, but that sounds like, you know, fulfilling. Looks like based on the journal, number 2 was one of these things. And number 3 is one of the silly monkey things. Now, what did he catch? He didn't catch a silly monkey in his trap. So does that mean the silly monkey is actually... because he caught one of those. So does that mean the silly monkey is that symbol? Let's try it. So we're going with 3 is silly monkey, which is that hourglass symbol. I keep inventing new logic, and it's resulting in the same sequence that I tried the first time. Now what does that leave us with, though? Is Myst 4 still being Quap? Uru is I've decided to I've decided that I'm going to return to Uru later, because I've beaten the main story, but I think I want to still stream it later, still play with some of its some of what it has to offer, because I think it has more to offer, and I think I need to be more patient with it, because as much as I do still think that it is the Quap of puzzle games, maybe which number it is an indication of the order they should be. It can't be that simple, right? No. So this is Myst 4, but this is like actually Myst 4. Yeah, exactly. Like I can't fit it into this streaming schedule that I've laid out for myself. So it's something that I'll have to approach in kind of a different way. Probably still streaming, but I need to spend more time with it than I originally allowed myself. I guess it's just a matter of more trial and error, but this has benefited me in that I now think this one's the wild card that I just need to test. It's horde. Alright, I know which symbol is which. This is what he caught in the trap. Right here. So let's try to analyze the dog do be barking. He said something about a hunting. Like a hunting shed or something like that. Wait. Okay, it's just, I see. A whiskey smash is similar to a mint julep, but it's fruity rather than minty. Also, it has kick because of the whiskey. This has been a description of an adult beverage to non-drinkers. Thank you. Yeah, you probably remember from last stream that I am a non-drinker. This totem does not look anything like the creature it's... Well, maybe it kind of does. Let me get a good look at it, because it's got the weird... Alright. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. I guess it's just taking some liberties with the head thing, but... I don't think I'm screwing up these two. And I don't think I'm screwing up this one. So the only thing to do is to try doing this. And then try randomizing this one, because I don't think I've tried that yet. So one more. Whoop. No. Alright, time to once again wander in the woods. And see what dreams may come. Either I'm misinterpreting what I think is a clue about the order, or... Nope, that's pretty much the only thing that could happen. Is that I've misinterpreted the way that I'm supposed to understand the order. I'll go and try to find this last statue. I think the only one I haven't found is the one near the bear trap. I guess I could also look at those murals and see if those tell me anything. Oh, we haven't been to wherever that just was. Wait a minute. Or is this in the swamp? Yeah, I was just seeing the house in the swamp. Okay. You remember that detail. Very good, sir. Very good. So is that your hobby mixology with the fancy drink? Did you set that up yourself, or did you go to a bar of some kind? Oh, different bear trap. Okay, so I assumed that it was the first bear trap I passed, but it turns out it was the second one. So I'm here. Sorry, I'm here. I've gone from here to here. But what does it mean? We're gonna find out. We should be very close by another totem, one that I maybe haven't seen yet. Oh, you ordered it from a restaurant. I see, I see. So it went this way. I mean, yeah, we're in an age, but it definitely is some kind of a jungle age. Okay, that's new. We need to get over there. How do we get over there? get so disoriented in these ones. Oh. Totem. The monkeys are playing on the totem. How do I get to the totem? Here, I want to get... Just let me in. Just let me walk to there. Let me onto the totem, monkeys. Maybe there's something I'm meant to climb. I'm in a monkey area. Maybe I'm too preoccupied with what is in front of me, and I should look at what is above me. What can I climb, my monkey friends? Let me join you in the trees. Please. Why did the game want me to relive that cutscene? That's not how that usually works. Some tracks, maybe. Yes, I want to reject modernity and return to monkey. Let me. Let me. I feel like everything the game is telling me is to climb. Climb up. But how? How climb? Where go? What do? No, this takes me back to the jungle. Or back to the swamp, rather. I feel like I've got to be able to get over there. Maybe, and the animal is just like in the way. I've already been up here. Already solved the gate puzzle. Is this where the monkeys were climbing? Uh-huh. Okay, what does that tell me? Maybe... Maybe it's the food chain. Maybe that's what I need to understand. Okay, so there's the giant worm. There's the monkeys. Herbivore, predator, omnivore. Oh shit. It's been a minute since I've saved. I'll do that. Thank you for the reminder, Oleander. Alright. So if this thing's the top of the food chain, the next would be the predators, which are these. And the next would be the omnivores. And then the next would be the herbivores. And the next would be the scavengers. Which are potentially also these. Or maybe these. Oops. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, it's the only spot in the game where the road forks 3 separate ways. So I can return to that point and make sure that I've tried all 3 paths. This is very difficult. This is why I don't like the natural sort of jungle levels in Myst, because I don't know if I've been everywhere and seen everything, because everything kind of mushes together. I even like sort of know the shape of this place, right? But even so, nope, that's where I came from. Let's try this way. Where am I? What's that Scrubs bit? The amnesia patient. Who am I? Like, I still haven't seen that second trap, right? And I don't know how long. Okay, this thing is the scavenger, so it's got to be the last stop on the food chain. If we think of it as like a game of rock, paper, scissors. The plants kill the predators. The thingies eat the plants. The monkeys are omnivores. No, that can't... I'm just trying to find the chronology.
Last one.
Last one.
You can do this. Strength. Dexterity. Courage.
Okay, last one. That's honestly, that's the biggest hint we've gotten so far. I did not remember him saying that. So what if we make this one? I have to assume this one's at the start. So now let's do a little mess around, okay? Okay, let's pretend you're the hourglass. And you're the wave. check on this one again. See what it has to say. Okay, whatever the voice is sounds like one of the giant guardian dudes from Majora's Mask. Well, if Majora were in the chat right now, I'm sure that he would be thrilled with your reference.
Gracious. Noble. Cautious. Stupid. Stupidity can be a virtue, can't it?
Okay, so I'm going to assume that this one is the second to last. So this goes like that. Alright, and again, assuming that this one is the first, what does that leave us with? The hourglass and a wild card. Alright. Nope. What if you were the wild glass? Or the hourglass? And you're the wild card. Pyramid. This has got to be a food chain, right? Maybe the top of the food chain is in the middle. tried damn near every combination at this point. Having a hard time, Oleander. Let's see what he says at the boat. The reason the number 4 is important in Majora's Mask is because she is 4 in Japanese. It's also the word for death. Yeah, I see it as the Jacob's Ladder of Zelda. You know, I actually knew that because I'm learning Japanese, so I can count to 10 or so. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku. Something. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku. Something. Hachi, nana, kyu. Something like that.
Intelligence. Premeditation. Stealth. Patience. Can't forget his patience.
I feel like there are so many ways to interpret this puzzle. I like my food pyramid theory very much. It was Tim Robbins. Jacob's Ladder, in the context I'm referring to, being a reference to the film with John Cusack about the postal worker who's going through his own Carnival of Souls-esque journey. I'm not familiar, but you can probably hear the pupper, so I gotta take him out. Okay, we're back. Carnival of Souls was a film from 1962. About this woman who moves into a town only for things to be abnormal, and things get weird. They were on some different stuff in 1962. Those filmmakers. Okay, so here... Okay. I tried the order that I thought he killed them in. Okay, I apologize. One of the cats has just bumped into my mic twice. So if that was incredibly loud, you have my sincerest apologies. I really don't know. What am I missing with his sort of hunting shack? You know, I feel like there's pretty much no question that I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Things aren't what they seem. Yeah, I could probably surmise that much. The pitch reminded me of what's the name of that movie? Freak Show or something like that? Why won't you just let me walk over there, game? Oh, it's public domain now. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll end up using footage for a video. Oh, are you effing kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do you... Of course, I had to clear away the brush. Alright. Whatever, we figured it out. Hopefully this contains the last hint that we need. Aha! 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 Yes! I knew it was the effing food chain. I knew it. All right.
That's it. That's it. You know you want the fruit. Come on, little guy.
That's it!
Killing these sweet little monkeys, bro. That's fucked up. So the monkeys keep doing what they're doing. Freaks from 1932. Yeah, that's the film I was thinking of. Oh, it's covering up the symbol, so I need to move them to reveal the symbol. Even though I could probably just guess at it. Alright, yeah, they just instantly cover it. Come on, monkeys. I can't figure out what I'm even toggling. Like, what am I even affecting with this? So if I just do the first one. This one seems to stop them. Nope. I just feel like they don't care what I'm doing at all. Maybe this is my hint.
That's it. That's it. You know you want the fruit. Come on, little guy.
That's it!
No, that doesn't help me any. Alright, what eats the monkeys? Okay, the thin, narrow tracks are the predator. The big hoof tracks are the herbivore. The spindly ones are, I think, the scavengers. I can't tell if the monkey are the human-like ones or not. Yeah, the monkeys are the... Well, maybe not. How many toes they got? Monkey's got 4 toes. Yeah, that's got to be the monkey. I think I can just guess at this symbol, right? Whatever this puzzle to see what it is. I feel like maybe there's some kind of sequence that he might have written down in a journal somewhere. Alright, if I need to come back here, I will, but I feel like I can just guess at this symbol. It's the only one that I don't know. As long as I know where it goes, I can just guess at it. Alright, so let's once again assume that this is the food chain top to bottom. At the top, we have apex, next predators, next monkeys. So the third one is the one we're guessing. And then these thingies, which are the hourglass, and the bottom, which are the herbivores. Third is what we're guessing. Then we want herbivore, but we'll tune this to hourglass just so we know how high it goes. One, two, 3, 4, 2. All right, yep, and then oops, herbivore, and then we can just guess which one's monkey. Yes. I shouldn't have wasted all that time. I shouldn't have wasted all that time trying to get the monkey symbol revealed, because like I knew that process of elimination would just win me. So I was right about that puzzle. The thing that was hanging me up was the brushing the leaves aside. Alright, this is a comfy spot he's made. This is cozy. Whoops.
Please. I can't take it anymore. It's too late. It's too late. They're all dead. All of them.
Not sure I can do this. Pen feels awkward. Keeps slipping. Been so long since I used one. But what else is there? What else to do? Went back to rec today. First time since moving into house. Found his bones exactly how I left them. Except clean now. Bleached white by the sea. How many times have I replayed it since then? Sun sinking into the waves. Tip of my spear gleaming wet with the poison. See myself crouching low near the rock, so sure he will come because of his mate. Sometimes in my head, it happens different. Poison gets diluted, or one of her ropes snaps and breaks. He rears back, spear misses. Somehow they both get away. And we all get one more day worth living for. Reset traps today. Swamp water corroded one of them. Forced to go to depot to fix. Coming back, saw a Commodile take down a Zephyr. Moved with such precision, not a single gesture wasted. Zephyr probably didn't feel a thing. It's not what I expected, living lakeside. It's calmer, not as windy. But rain still beats down like in the wreck, and it's hot. Still hot. Only real difference is the screams. A lot closer now, on all sides. Starting to get on my nerves. Can't sleep. Too many screams. And when I close my eyes, the things I see, the faces. My God, Cirrus, did we really kill so many? Added it up, best I could. 8 years. 3 since I killed the last Serpati. Keep thinking I should do something for him. Play some kind of tribute next to the bones. Totem pole, maybe. God knows. Carving it would keep me busy for a while. Maybe I can make one for each of them. What's the use? What's the use? Can't go on like this. Can't think. Have to do something. Keep my mind off the dreams. Maybe go south for a few days. Sleep outside. My God, Father. Did it have to be the same? 2 weeks working my way through the South jungle, and for what? More of the same. More of the same empty nothingness. Can't take it anymore. Can't live like this. Karnax got in while I was away. Forgot how agile they are. Braver, too, when they're hunting in groups. Been breeding like mad ever since I killed their primary predator. Should probably do something about that. But maybe I can redesign one end of the bridge. Create some kind of lock to keep them out. Went back to the South jungle today, hoping I'd missed something. Saw a group of mangries playing under their nests. Thought about replenishing supplies, but couldn't do it. They just looked too peaceful. Eventually turned to go and spied one of them watching me. Their lookout, I suppose. Wonder how long he knew I was there. Ink supply getting low. Watering it down, but might try to make more. The way the channelwood tree dwellers once taught me. Found some petals in the South jungle that might work for the ink. Picked a few to take back as an experiment. While picking them, I noticed something odd about the mangries. In the north, they all scatter as soon as they spot me, but the South tribe only looks curious. Must be because I never hunted them. New ink seems okay. Would prefer a better color, though. I'll head back to the South jungle in the morning, see if I can find different varieties. I don't believe it. Went back to gather more petals, and found a bunch of them already picked. They were lying in a pile where I'd been working.
Akinar
Mangries
reformed.
Must have done it.
He did it, you guys.
Imitating me? Spent most of the morning in the watchtower trying to observe from a distance. Find out how they act when I'm not there. Couldn't see much, though. Trees are too thick. Would like to get closer somehow. I suppose I could build another post, but it'd have to be different this time. Not a lot left I can take from the wreck. Kinda like the idea of going all natural. How the heck did Savidro's people do it? Been weaving support branches all day and my arms and chest muscles are killing me. Mangries sure got a kick out of watching, though. One of them even stopped playing long enough to come over and give me advice. At least that's how it seemed. Wouldn't stop chirruping at me. Made me want to rig up another sound system, see if I can try and talk back. Oh my God. It can't be. It can't. This evening, I was sketching in the post, trying to get their expressions right. Mangries were playing that game they like to play, fruit tossing. Ball must have rolled under the post. All of a sudden I heard this cry I'd never heard before. Sequence of drawn-out highs and lows. Looked up and found all of them looking at me, pointing at the ball and making that sound. Like they were calling a name. My name. They've given me a name. What am I supposed to do with this, Father? What am I supposed to do?
That's such a surprise. Man, I love this game. Akinar reformed. He's a peaceful man now. Hmm.
Come on. Gotta get at least close to their tonal range if I'm ever gonna be understood.
I just can't for the life of me figure out what this is supposed to do. I can't like, I can't do more than one, and one on its own doesn't seem to do anything. Minnesotan Freedom Myst. Stream that isn't Legends Arceus. Yeah, no, I'm just vibing, dude. I'm just playing the Myst games. To a not very big audience, but I'm having a good time. We're 5 games into this Myst marathon right now. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm gonna try like 1, 2. No. What is the... I don't understand these charts. Why are there 2 thresholds for it? I always thought Myst was the one game. I never knew it got sequels. Myst is a Myst has lore that rivals that of like Elder Scrolls. there are 6 Myst games. Most of them are this style, but there's one called Uru, which was like there was a single player campaign, but it was also like an MMO. It's still running. It's still like there are fan servers around, but that game Uru has like a ridiculous amount of lore. There's just so much reading in that game. It's like a 30-hour game, and I tried to beat it in a 12-hour stream, and I couldn't do it. I had to get online tips, but oh. Holy crap, I did something. Okay, so maybe so what was that? Brief clockwise, brief counterclockwise. That was like this. Then like this. Yeah. It was something. So what if we do counterclockwise, clockwise? Same guy, same thing. Hey, Majora's back. How you doing, Majora?